So we haven't done this on a Sunday for a little while. And, yeah, it might just be me for a little while. I thought I'd update the chat cat. Chat cat needed an update. Ah, come on, Steam. Of course, Steam fails as soon as you look at it. Come on. Behave. Where's it gone? There we go. Right, so, things I always forget to do. Number one, turn up chat. Otherwise, I'll have no idea if anyone joins. Yeah, I'm afraid you're going to have to put up with me sniffing a little bit, because holy cow, the hay fever at the moment. Entirely too much pollen around here. Let's see if we can put on something a little bit better for the background as well. Let's go with this, this, and just hit go and see what we get. That'll do. I'm sure it'll work out. I should just have this loading cat just for all of the break screens and everything, shouldn't I? This is a great image. So, I'm just trying to sort out the server. Just one moment, please. Your Twitch stream is important to us. Man, game duration, 231 hours. 231. Good lord. What is that over 4? That's like 57 sessions. Or about 46 if we do 5-hour ones. Bloody hell. It looks like it's just going to be me for a little bit. And because of that, assuming the game actually loads this time, yeah, we need to make the most... Well, yet another abomination against science, effectively, but we need to pick something that's going to particularly annoy Dice when he arrives. Where am I? Oh, I'm stood on top of the Citadel, because of course I'm stood on top of the Citadel. The thing that's I've been doing to bother people at the moment has been circles. Circular things, or certainly non-squariform things. Let's have a little look. So like that needs redoing. And I do have to check some of these train lines, because some of them, they do seem to, like the trains seem to prefer certain routes. And I'm suspicious it's because some of these joins aren't actual joins. Like that one looks sketchy as heck. Because I'm not sure this could be a regular join. Yeah. How did I do that? I mean, they're all counted as being the same block, right? Because they do even if something overlaps. And you can definitely turn that way. I'm not convinced you can turn this way. Let's just double check this. I'll drop this in here. Oh no, you can turn that way. How on earth did I do that? Because that's not like a legal join. Is it? Oh, they didn't like 2 in, 2 out. Either way. Yes. So there's plenty of things that need finishing off, like this needs finishing off. Really. Is anything even using this? Oh yeah, that's feeding something over in the Citadel as well. Yeah, so they do occasionally kick in. Where's this coming from? Is this a pure node? It is. I think. Yeah, it is. Weird. Oh man. Seriously, the pollen. Ah, but we can fix some stuff. So like, for a start, I don't like it when it's just weird floating things. Let's fix this. Okay. But also, now in 1.1, we can have this weird little thing here because, yeah, we can do conveyor holes now. There we go. It's a little bit neater. Yeah, and equally this could be fixed up. Don't want to do anything too major before dice arrives, you see. Let's get rid of that. So the only game. There we go. The only thing I don't like so much about these conveyor holes is they're not transparent, right? I mean, I guess because what they're doing is covering up the background here. But yeah, the previous ones, like the through hole, through the wall ones, you can see all the way through them. And I've just lost them. There we go. Yeah, they act like a window as well. Which is a little bit nicer, but, that's fine. I'm going to finish off this, shall we? What I could almost do with is a door for this. Oh, well. I have spotted this, though. And I did wonder whether, if we get the angle right... Yeah, might need to do a little bit of shenanigans here. Just so it's got a flat surface to work on. Whether you can get these on the corners and then just run them down. They don't look terrible. Not concrete. Wall materials, concrete walls. So, like, concrete walls with that doesn't look terrible. I mean, they're concrete walls, so they look as well as they look. Yeah. It makes, like, nice little neat corner. Maybe. Don't know. I do like the little beams. Oh man, I haven't been sneezing for hours, and as soon as I start the stream, of course I want to sneeze. It's just this is the way, basically. As soon as I click, it goes to the wrong angle. And yes, we are going to do the interior ones. Oh, it's not completely terrible. Although I guess I have to do this from the outside to make sure it goes all the way to the base. Yeah, that's okay. Straight down. Straight down. What's interesting to me as well is these aren't distinct. These are beams, right? They're not like the they're not like the large beams, which let's get some of these, like the pillars, because even if you zoop them, they are distinct chunks, right? Rather than the beams, the actual beams. Yeah, all these beams, I think are, yeah, they're just one extruded thing. How does braided cable look anyway? Oh, braided cable's much smaller. Ooh, but braided cable fits in the little gap. Eee. Can we paint braided cable? Carbon steel finish? Like, can we do copper? No, that's a shame. Because that fits really nicely into the little round corner, like, but, yeah. Oh well. Okay, we do have these as well. Yeah. Braided cable clusters as well. I mean, these aren't going to look great on the corner. Yeah, let's hold our buildings up with string. Maybe not. Put those on the corner. Next thing to do. Oh, decide how this is all going to hook up with the roof. Yeah, so going up this way, but then you need the side bits on here, and you end up as a half height at the back, I think. Yeah, so like you can't do a, I don't think I can do a 1. I can do a 1. You can't do a, oh, I suppose I can do that, and then that, and then that to get the edge. They do stick out a bit. I do wish we had like a half roof, like a bit that you could stick off the side. Because you can do that, but that's like a whole separate piece, right? That's a bit much. Or that we could do like these sideways or something. I mean, there is... I mean, this is a bit sketchy, but there is potentially the option of dropping one of these on, and then can we nudge it? We can nudge it. Okay. The only trouble is then is lining up the rest of it. Well, that's not terrible. I suppose I could move it half a block as well, and then half a block, and only a little bit of a block that way, and do that way. And that should still be pretty close to fitting. That's a little better. Then how do you join it to the rest of it now? Because that's all offset. There's a flat roof directly into it, but then that intrudes into this thing. Yeah, and that can't directly go on there. But it could go on there and then nudge. And up. It does overhang quite a bit then. Doesn't look terrible. I think that looks okay. Do we go down this path? Like, how far down this rabbit hole do we want to go? Do that, and then... I mean, man, no one apart from anyone watching the stream right now is ever going to be able to see these. A little bit of that shows through. Wish there was a nice easy way to rotate those. I can put it on there just for the inside. Then it's not actually doing its job, but from here it looks like it's doing its job. It kind of doesn't look like it's doing its job. I suppose the other thing is I'd have to mirror this on the other side. So it would have to be there. Like that. So options then are, rather than flat, to continue this up. But then it would need like an apex bit in the center. Do we have an apex? We don't. At least not an easy one. And the other thing is increase the angles, right? So just to see where these actually overlap. So these guys overlap there. So we could change that to a flat roof from that point, maybe? You know, just to have a bit of variety in the shape. Don't like how that has like a repeating slice, though. Other options? Frame. And just accept that we can see it a little bit. I mean, that does look pretty good. Try to delete the factory underneath by accident. Glass frames. Glass frames are a bit thick. The other thing is, can we just edge this somehow? Yeah, it would look weird to have that as at the peak. So maybe can we do one side and then flip it round? Do it that side, so it'll intersect a bit, but then at least we get a line on both sides. That's a bit neater. Yeah, that's a bit neater. Not the greatest roof, but it'll do. Yeah, and then there's this gap. Can we fit a 4. Okay, so we can snap to the top rather than the base. Which does leave a little bit of a gap. I think that's probably okay. And then a regular wall across the end. But now we've got the same issue where these just end. I mean, can we... I don't imagine the game's going to let me do this, but can we put that there and then nudge it back? We can. Just want a little bit of depth to it. Surprised it lets me do that, to be honest. Right, okay. But now we have this little gap. So options are, we could either move this back a nudge. That gets rid of the nice overhang there. Or do we have very thin foundations that we can use? Oh, I am getting crazy lag. Oh. Little Biggest Ice is joining. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. I'm greebling a completely inconsequential factory.
I was wondering when you were going to notice.
What, that you were in?
Yes.
Well, I noticed when you lagged the server out. So, you have to bear in mind that the way I know that you're here is because I either hear you or I have to look all the way to my right to one monitor or all the way to the left on the other monitor. So, you're quite hard to see. Does that not line up? That doesn't line up. Can I make it line up? I can make it line up.
I have a problem.
Well, don't we all?
Satisfactory just crashed as I was logging in.
Oh. That is a problem, as you say. Crash, as in like... Well, how deathly a crash?
As in the game stopped.
Oh.
Like, crash to desktop, error reporting dialog popped up.
Are you rejoining now?
As soon as the game starts up again.
Oh, the server just noticed you were gone because it lagged again. So, I fear the server may be struggling slightly.
It does seem to be a possibility.
Yeah, I've had a couple of...
Fix-it tip number 40. Rude. It's the entire tip.
This factory is a concrete factory. There is absolutely no reason for me to be doing what I'm currently doing.
That's true of a lot of things in this game, though.
I guess. There we go. Looks a lot nicer now.
I've logged in successfully. Where the hell even am I?
That is something I cannot answer. I mean, I can. I just choose not to.
It wasn't really a question. Alright, I need to spend some time figuring out how these hypertube diversions work, because they don't.
You were fiddling with hypertubes.
Yes.
Right, and I'm just painting the world.
Well, East isn't here, so somebody has to, I suppose.
Yeah, it's not in offensive colours, though, so...
Oh, well, then why even bother?
Well, exactly. I have found one thing, I don't know at one point you joined, I found one thing that I don't like as much with the conveyor holes for walls.
Hmm?
Well, because they, by necessity, have to cut through another model, they're black inside. You can't peer through them, so you can't make arbitrary holes. You're making kind of arbitrary voids.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that's true of any of the other holes
Well,
that already exist.
the other ones you don't notice as much because the things like the pipes, for instance, are solid, right? They have an end cap.
Right.
So you can't see through those anyway.
Yeah, but things that go through the floor, like the hypertube floor holes, don't actually make an opening. You still see the hole through them. Or the floor through them, rather.
Do they? Also, Meave just jumped up, looked at me, and ran away. Oh, you do see
Hi,
this?
Meave.
See the
Bye,
floor?
Meave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, that was a completely pointless diversion.
I mean, it is a video game. To a certain extent, everything is completely pointless.
I just realised something though. With the addition of the conveyor holes, it means you can have a conveyor hole next to a personnel door because they can exist on the same wall.
Ah. Okay.
Which just means you can do neater corners for certain things. Right. Anyway, how are you, sir?
I'm alright. My neck hurts. I must have slept on it funny.
Yeah, must be Night of the Living Neck or something, 'cause mine also does. There's been a vampire out.
No, it's like a muscle thing. It's like in my shoulder, and when I turn my head, my neck hurts.
Yeah. Boo for necks. Down with them all. I'm still greebling the building that doesn't need greebling. Right, I should stop. Right. There we go. It has windows now as well. I have a pair of new glasses, and they're great, except that they're doing the whole new glasses thing where the nose pads are hyper sticky.
Oh?
Well, just because they're very new, so they're sticking to my nose with the force of 1,000 things. And it's kind of pulling near my eyes, which is a little bit weird.
I don't know that I've experienced that particular issue, to be honest.
I think some of it is because I have old man nose pads, which are the ones that are a bit grippier than the average.
Perhaps.
Game, why are you doing this?
What is game doing?
It was refusing to rotate things in sensible ways. I had a triangle onto a roof piece, and it was refusing to align with the roof piece. It was aligning 90 degrees to it over and over. Right. What we were up to other things, weren't we? Let me clear the to-do list, and then... Oh yes, I was going to fix the elevator in the Citadel, wasn't I? And then
you are going to replace the elevator, certainly.
Well, yes. Assuming you're still cool with that, because it was a lot of... That was your work.
Yeah, no, I last week I said, like, it was a product of not being able to do it correctly. And certainly having an actual elevator that stops at each floor would be a much better way of doing it.
Yeah, I'm going to see if I can only dismantle, like, the middle bit of it. So we keep all the signs and everything. Yeah, I'm getting some serious lag.
I'm disappointed that they didn't implement straight pathing for hypertubes.
Like 90-degree bends.
Yeah, like they apparently did for pipes, but they did not for hypertube.
Yeah, you'd think they would kind of be the same code as well. Like it's
I did think that.
yeah. Just be like, here is a tubular thing. Align it to this way. Whoops! I took out a wall that I didn't mean to. Accidental renovations.
You've got to accidentally demo to accidentally reno.
Indeed. What's this? There's a walkway that goes through the... Oh, hang on. Yeah, this is the railway station, so yeah, of course it does. Yeah, there's like a walkway that goes through one of the layers, which I can't remove, which is a bit of a shame. Yeah, dude, the lag is real for some reason.
I don't seem to be getting it.
I'm getting major hitches. Okay, delete a thing, so delete, and it's gone. I wonder if it's because we're in different bits of the world. I wonder whether just around the Citadel is laggier. What the hell?
Oh. I just noticed. It's not you navigate them by pressing a direction. When you are in a hypertube, there's actually a cycle travel direction hotkey that pops up. And you use that to divert into one of the offshoots.
Oh. Seems odd.
Yeah, it does. But I guess it works more like the trains than you'd expect the hypertubes to.
Right. Elevator. I will have to pause at some point because I haven't actually had dinner yet. We were waiting. We've got takeaway food coming and it hasn't arrived. So...
the timing also has to be just so, which makes it also a little inconvenient.
Yeah. Ow! Wait, what? Did I just get electrocuted?
Does that happen?
I didn't think so. Oh, must snap to personal elevator. There we go.
I am seeing a little bit of latency while deleting things, but not nearly what you were describing.
Yeah, This may be a bigger demo job than I thought. Because I think the elevators want clearance on all sides when they're being built. So it doesn't like the fact that we have like walls near it. Yeah. Something is interfering with it anyway when I'm trying to put it down.
I mean, they kind of have their own walls, so I guess that might be why.
Yeah. I'm just removing stuff from the lower floors and then I'll try again. Or it might be that we've got power lines running through them. As well. It's nice that you can rotate floor exits to be different ways around than the initial one as well.
Oh dear. What is that train doing?
Train's gonna train.
Not like this. These trains are not training appropriately.
Yeah, this is having issues because it's
Oh, no, they figured themselves
there's-
out.
power cables. They don't like power cables being in the way. That's the problem.
Oh,
So we'd hidden a load of power in the lift shaft. That's fine. I think mostly Citadel mostly has power through other routes these days anyway. This is where I accidentally power down the entire Citadel, isn't it? Oh man, I think food is here. I can smell food. Either that or someone's put something on in like a house nearby and it's very, 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 very smelly.
I don't know how I want to deal with these transport tubes.
It's my tube and I'll zoop if I wanna.
Well, I'm causing tube havoc in the general area of Computer City, so exercise caution.
Right, okay, so we're going to have to stop here then, I guess. And then continue to dismantle things. Throw myself out a window, as you do.
As you do.
It is nice that they thought to let you do partial steps on the elevators. You don't have to be snapped to like a unit of 4. So you can do 1 meter offsets and stuff, which is just nice. Okay. Right. Press the button.
Press the button, Kronk.
I've pressed the button. The elevator is not moving. Oh. It might be because the autosave. It's unclear to me how much of an elevator needs to be powered before it'll behave.
I think it would only need 1 incoming power source.
Yeah. Right, so I'm in the elevator. So go to a stop. No, it is not moving. I'm confused. Wait a second. Zero power on this line. Okay, that's fine. I managed to hook into like the 1 bit of the network that isn't actually powered up by anything.
I mean, that would do it, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Oh, let me freaking click there. Right. And across. You know what? You can just join onto that. Right. Well, the elevator's now making noise, so...
It's probably a good sign.
Hey! Does work.
tactical elevator action.
It is. Let's go all the way up to the top. It does look like they have a maximum height. Because they've got a grid of 5x5, so I guess that you can only have a maximum of 25 floors.
Well, 25 stops anyway.
Well, yes, that's kind of what I mean, so, yeah.
But there's nothing that says you couldn't then have another elevator starting from that floor, so...
Very true. Or you have one that skips stops. So you get one that only does the odd floors or something.
That seems very inconvenient.
There are elevators that do that.
It still seems very inconvenient.
Yeah. Like in particularly...
Thank you for participating in the Fix-It Elevation program. I am Elevata, which is like Ada, but less advanced.
There's Elevata.
I'm not currently taking any feedback.
What?
There's... Oh. Okay, so there's an AI that controls the elevators called Elevada.
Oh.
And described as Ada, but less advanced.
Oh, I see. Elevata.
Yeah.
Of course. That's probably the whole reason they put in elevators, is so they could make that joke. Like, they might not have bothered if they couldn't make that joke.
What's the point if you can't make puns?
Right.
Yeah,
Or do you think that's the reason they named her Ada in the first place?
The whole reason for her to exist is to make the... I mean, she is at the top of a freaking space elevator.
Yeah, I just assumed she was named Ada because that's a name associated with computers.
Hmm.
Alright. Well, I wonder how inconvenient this is.
Oh wait, can we... Can icons be... Well, that's a shame. You can't have a floor's icon be literally just like a number 1. Because they haven't got the No, there's no edit set for it.
What icons can you use?
Just the basic sign ones.
Oh.
So like trains, home, fix-it cart, warning, so on and so forth.
Oh. That's not very useful.
Yeah, I could have done with some numbers there. I'm just putting in like floor 1, floor 2, floor 3, floor 4. There we go. There we go. I think everything's working now. Oh, lag. So much lag. Yeah, why am I getting really bad lag?
I'm not doing too hot either. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on the ground floor and I can't escape. There we go. Right.
Yeah, I've gotten somewhere and like the walls have not all loaded in. Oh, there they go.
Yeah, I think we may need to reboot the server.
It does seem like it.
Yeah. I also need to get something to eat. So shall we do both at once? If I log in, I can maybe go and reboot the server. Right, so if I just exit to the main menu for a minute.
log out.
Hmm.
You changed your emergency cat image.
Oh yes, it seemed more appropriate.
Indeed.
Now, ridiculously, I'm going to have to go and get a whole other machine. So I'm going to put the stream on a break, and I will reboot the server and let you know when it's rebooted. Let's put some stuff on for people for a minute. What can we do? Let's have some of this. Vocals, genres, that. Moods. That. You get what you get. That'll do. Right. We'll be right back, hopefully with food and a better server. See you shortly.
sun kissed your face. You turned the other cheek until the clouds filled our sky. Am I the reason why you're always so quiet? You're always so quiet. The air's filling up the room. We can't move it around. Is there nothing I can do to hear you make a sound? Won't you tell me now? I'll take all the blame, hold it in my hand. If some should slip away, I'll find where it lands. And I won't deny it. I won't deny it. The air's filling up the room. We can't move it around. Is there nothing I can do to hear you make a sound? The air's filling up the room. We can't move it around. There's nothing I can do to hear you make a sound. Won't you tell me now? One more night in my head. I'm stirring up dust and kicking cobwebs, looking for a light I've never known. Will it be out in the wilderness or will it be homegrown? One more night with the dead. I've been spending more time with them than the living. And if you're just the company that you keep, I'll stay where I am for eternity. Well, I don't know if something's gonna come my way. I don't know.
There we go. Actually came back before the timer ran out, so woof. Is the server back up?
Yes.
Is it better?
It seems better to me.
I wonder what the issue was.
Stuff.
So, one small issue is that now it's like tied to a window on my machine. So hang on, let me move this out of the way to somewhere where I can't click it by accident.
It's just a symptom of a heart filled with doubt.
There we go. Back to the loading cat.
'Cause when I start looking
What the hell was I doing? Yes, server manager. Oh, no, that wasn't what I was doing. Oh my god, I'm forgetting everything already. My brain has gone fully food-focused now. It's like, all I can think of is, that was really nice, and I want to have more, and I can't do anything till I've sorted this out.
Now you are a food-motivated cat.
I'm very much a food-motivated cat. Tell you what, if I do this, and then press that button, and hope for the best, and then we just have a hard cut to this. There we go. You can entertain the fine people for a minute.
Oh no. The fine people will have to watch me monkeying around in blueprints and being uncertain about things.
Here to lift you up and to let you down.
I, on the other hand, I'm going to board a train and just trundle around on it for a second. Right, no one break anything while I'm eating.
What?
Nobody break anything while I'm eating this. Because I can't touch anything for a second.
Oh hey. They put a little icon on signs when you're creating them so that it actually tells you which way it's facing. So that when it inexplicably decides to place them upside down, you can see before you actually place it.
Huh.
That's nice.
Could you previously put them on entrances like that as well? Or did you have to do a swizz by like putting the stick there and then deleting the stick?
No, I think I could do that before. I don't really remember, but I don't know that I actually needed to before because you didn't really have this sort of circumstance before. I don't know.
So, how are your hypertube stations going to work exactly?
What do you mean?
Well, if you're making them like a blueprint for them, are they all going to work the same way?
I mean, yes.
So, like, is left getting off or left getting on, or what? How does one embark and disembark?
So let's see. If you're going this way, then left is getting off, and if you're going this way, then left is also getting off. So yes.
Cool.
And then you need to have the two things, because if you want to go in one direction, you have to get in through one way, and if you want to go in the other direction, you have to get in through the other way. Because it won't let you go like this, for example.
Sure. It's hard to be clear when you're midway through eating something.
Yes.
For those interested, onion bargee, because it's great.
The hell is a bargee?
It's the like.
This is not a word in America.
It probably is. It's probably just pronounced vastly differently.
Like as a different word, perhaps.
Yes. It's the like. I don't. Maybe you don't have them over there. It's like shredded onions and other things that can be shredded vegetable-wise, all sort of smushed into a ball and then fried together so they stick together as a ball. And then you have them with curry-based foods of varying type, generally Indian.
I have no idea what that would be called in American English.
I mean, you find it under sundries, if that helps.
Miscellaneous. Yeah, I don't know. Find it under sundries.
In like a menu.
Oh. I usually don't see sundries as a category on menus. Maybe like appetizer?
Yeah, you'd find it there.
Maybe sides. I don't know that I've ever seen a menu that had sundries listed on it.
It sort of became a thing. Like I didn't used to, but they've added it. Certainly for Indian places, seem to have it, and it's where they put all the other stuff that doesn't really list with anything else.
Oh.
Extras, I suppose, would be the anglicised equivalent.
Sides, probably.
Well, sides are I would consider to be bigger things. These are like too small to be really considered a side. Like, you get literally just 3 of them with this.
How do converters work? What do they do? How do they work? Oh, that's right. They need SAM. So I was going to start building a new facility somewhere where there's SAM.
Yes.
Although I guess we're not really using the facility, the SAM that we already have, so I don't really need to go
Yeah,
all the way somewhere else to do it. I
Doesn't-
can just build on top of the one that we already know about near the hub.
I was going to say, doesn't the Citadel have a feed?
Yes, that's. I was going to go to the one by.
Like a
Excuse
fly stuck in a doorway. Right, sorry, carry on.
I was going to go to the one by the dunes biome that I know about, but excuse me, the one near the hub is probably the easier solution.
You sound like you're suffering from spicy food, which is ironic because I'm having spicy food and not suffering. You
No, right? I ate a sandwich, and now I have hiccups.
Oh no. I have found that like cold cooked chicken seems to set me off as I've gotten older. I don't know why. There's just
I don't know.
something about it. So there aren't any animated SAMs coming into the Citadel right now. We have a box for it, but it's not actually filling.
Well, raw SAM is certainly, because it's stalled out here.
I can't remember what raw SAM looks like.
It's glowy purple chunks.
Oh hey. Yeah, oh yeah, so there's reanimated SAM coming in here and they're not getting somewhere. What's going on
Well,
here?
I'm going to steal the current raw SAM supply here and upgrade it into a animated
Super
SAM. Well, animated SAM because you don't actually need any additional resources to make animated SAM. You just need the raw SAM to do it.
A thing that we lack every stream.
Yes.
Oh, this one's just been cut off for some reason. It's like there's a route to where it should be. You can find where it is. Motors.
I think they've made some changes to the sound design in the game in 1.1. Because I keep hearing things that seem slightly different from how I remember them being.
Maybe it's the engine has changed slightly or something.
I don't know.
Okay, so it's that one.
Trying to remember not to cut off power while I'm using it to fly.
Huh. So what? Where? Hang on. Oh, you're over here. Where's that going then? It's
I
going
have
up.
no idea.
Oh, we must have been shipping raw SAM in at some point,
Yes.
and we are not anymore.
Well, I've just disassembled the stuff that did, but yes.
Hmm.
We were up until a moment ago.
Oh, by shipping I mean via train.
Oh.
Um,
If we were, then I don't know from where.
Yeah, it looks like it's been cut off at the top, and then I guess whatever box it's been feeding from has finally run out. Oh, excuse the sneezing, by the way.
Didn't hear any sneezing.
I guess Twitch will hear the sneezing and Discord will cut it out for you. But yeah, pollen at the moment.
Ah.
Why can't I see? There it is. Yeah, it's you. Okay. Yeah, let's just run that straight in then. Yeah, it looks like when I've been doing one of the various cleanups for in here, I've removed it and not replaced it.
I guess that's not necessarily surprising.
There we go. Right. Next question is, where's that actually coming from? Is it coming from like that one source near the citadel?
Yes.
And nowhere else.
Well, we haven't ever needed it from anywhere else. Because, like, the amount we've used has been minimal because we've never had a production reason for it up until now.
Hmm. This line goes everywhere, dude. Just
What line?
the reanimated Sam line.
I don't know where it actually goes to.
Oh, you've cut off at the source, have you? Yes.
I just said I did, yes.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't know when you said you cut off. I didn't know whether you were at the factory bit, which is like way over there, or whether you meant literally at the source.
I'm literally at the source blowing up larva plants.
Hello.
Are you here now?
Yep.
Hello.
Did I hit it? Missed. Oh yeah, I forgot there's this precarious fall to the void. I'm going to switch over to my other jetpack just in case. Oh, it isn't quite fall to the void. There is a thing down here. Fair enough. Is this
Yes,
a pure
it's-
node? No, normal.
I mean, I don't know that I've ever seen a pure SAM node.
Ugh. When you stand on it, it like does an animation up to your feet, like you're falling forever.
Does it?
Yeah,
I don't think it used to. That must be new.
goes all sparkly.
Well, it is sparkly, yes.
I do think this is
Care-
maybe one of the few miners we should actually max out on, because it's conveniently located, so we should slug this.
Well, I was going to rebuild the whole thing.
Hmm.
You just need to be patient.
No, I'm not.
Well, go do something else then.
Fine, I'll sit here and have my dinner. Jeez. I'll, like any other cat, supervise from a high vantage point.
Okay. Watch out for spooters, because there used to be a big one that spawned here. And I don't know what makes things stop spawning.
There's a lot of stuff down here, actually, isn't there? Huh.
What?
So the cave keeps on going. I didn't realise there was quite this larger cave just this nearby.
Yeah, I think I discovered this initially from the ground floor entrance rather than from the hole in the top of it.
By the way, if you haven't already, remember we do have turbo fuel, so you can set your regular style jetpack to use turbo fuel for a little extra oomph.
Okay. Good to know. Go away, elephant thing. I know you want to get in this and mess everything up, but you're not allowed.
Where is this? Which factory is this?
What?
Oh, it's the iron factory, the mega iron factory I made a little while ago. It's just making ludicrous amounts of iron. I guess some of it's getting made into tubes, yes. I hate to point it out, but you know you could have used an elevator for what you're doing.
I'm sure I could have. But I'm not used to that being an option yet, so I didn't.
That's entirely fair. Right. Okay. I should do something productive.
I mean, why start now?
I would say hey, but fair.
Oh, dang. I'm playing games where I habitually put away my weapon using the R key, and that doesn't work here. Oh, I found the spooter. Why did you suddenly decide to spawn, Spooter?
I left you on your own. It was suddenly realised that it wasn't outnumbered.
I think it may be because I just disassembled the miner. Wonder if the presence of a miner prevents spawns.
Maybe.
Unfortunately for you, Spooter, I have power, a hover pack, and explosive rebar.
The Spooder does not recognise your power.
While your jumping ability is prodigious, you can't jump this high.
Right. I'm filling up a milestone. Just having my in-hypertube meal.
Well, I'm not exactly sure why that worked, but it worked, so I'm not going to complain.
What happened? Sorry, I was mid-meal.
I was throwing nobelisks at a spooter and missing, and then I guess maybe it landed on one and set it off. I'm not exactly sure why it went off like that, but it did, and that killed it, so I'm not going to complain too hard about it.
I think you can blow a Nobelisk up by shooting it, so I wonder if they go off by damage.
Possibly. I don't know if spooters deal damage just by landing on something, but maybe they do.
Well, they're in their attack animation, aren't they? When they're jumping. Kind of, if you bump into them in any way, they explode. Or they hit you anyway. Right. I need to rejig this lot, don't I? Yeah. So, now that we no longer need the assembly director systems going into the thing, I'm going to disconnect that from the space elevator.
Okay.
And hook it back up so we can send stuff via train, which was the original idea. I'll put a box here, though, so it can accumulate assembly directors. I know why they've left them, but I do kind of wish that the conveyor belts didn't leave behind the little stands. Because if you're destroying them, when you're part of another building, it's very easy to then accidentally destroy the building as well. Okay, I think that's all set up, maybe? Yes, so the space elevator station is now connected. So anything we need to be sent to space, we can just train over.
Okay.
I'm going to regret looking at this. What do we need for time crystals? Diamonds. Diamonds, unsurprisingly, are crushed coal in a freaking particle accelerator.
Are they?
Apparently.
That doesn't really seem right to me, but okay.
Says synthetic diamonds produced by exposing coal to extreme heat and pressure. To which I say, okay. We have the power for those. The question is, do we have the coal? Unless I suppose I could repurpose the coal power plant. I suppose we don't really need it anymore.
It's not like there isn't plenty of unclaimed coal throughout the map that we could use.
True enough. Woo, huge amounts of lag.
Really?
Yep.
I don't think I'm having any.
I'm going to die because of this amount of lag.
That's not ideal.
Ow. Oh, I saved myself somehow.
I have not enough fused modular frames. I guess they're not going into the depository.
Oh, fused modular frames probably aren't, no.
There should be a lot of them
Ow.
in Newton, if you could drop some in when you have a chance.
Yeah, fighting frames. Yeah, I went down to... I'm still down to like 10 FPS. There we go, and suddenly I'm fine again. No idea what's causing that. Right, yes, fused frames. Are they in the latter stages of the thing?
They're the ones that are sort of whitish with orangish corners.
Yeah, but in terms of like the processes we were dealing with previously, they were quite close to the end, weren't they?
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, we are endlessly making assembly director systems right now. So, that's adaptive control. Oh, hello. I found heavy modular.
I think they're in Newton. It looks like you're in Computer City.
No, I'm in Newton.
Oh.
I'm just down the far end of it. That's... I think this is assembly directoriness. Let me check, damn it. Like a freaking fly at the window again. Yeah, assembly director. So it must be one of these then. So you guys are making magnetic field stuff. Thermal rocket propulsion. Modular engines. I'm not finding it, you know.
I'm certain they're there.
I'm certain you're right. I'm just still not finding them. So just double check these aren't like half and half or something. No.
And you should just see them on the conveyors.
Yeah, I haven't spotted it. I mean, unless they're all being used up, which is a
I suppose that's
possibility.
a possibility.
Is it the top deck here? These guys are making modular frames, regular. And then, are they all making modular? Yes.
They're not made in Newton. They're imported to Newton from the Citadel. So if you're looking for something making them, you're not going to find it.
Right. What are they being used to make? Pressure conversion cubes, I guess. No.
Certainly, that's...
Thermal propulsion rockets, because we've only just opened the other one. So, thermal propulsion rockets, they should be over here then. Aha! No, I think I just spotted them. Yes, fused modular frames. I'll add an overflowy bit somewhere.
If you could just grab like a stack and throw it in the depository, that would be helpful.
Yeah. There you go, there's some coming in.
Thank you.
I have a feeling I'm going to need a few of them, so I'm going to put a dimensional depot and then hook it in as well. And then we won't have to worry about that again. There we go, they're auto-uploading now as well.
I actually only needed a couple, but I'm sure it doesn't hurt to have more.
They strike me as the sort of thing we'll need in buildings. Right. Question. Where should I build this?
What is this?
The time crystalliness and everything. The diamonds.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a bunch of...
Resources.
There's a bunch of particle accelerators that aren't being used right there.
I thought they were hooked up to stuff still.
Oh, they may be, but they're not being used right now.
I guess.
I don't know.
Well, I was going to go and make diamonds somewhere and then just ship them in.
Does that require a converter at all, or no?
No, just a particle accelerator.
Then wherever you think they fit, I suppose, is fine.
Yeah. I think. Let's go there. Because why not? And there's a few. Actually, there are a few. Impure, pure. Normal.
I really do feel like the sound design has changed in ways that I find hard to identify and therefore a bit upsetting.
It would be really nice to be able to see railway stations again.
I don't know why you can't.
I can't see them all. I can see some of them. It's frustrating. Okay.
Go away, weird bird. By go away, I mean depart this mortal coil.
Truly exit.
It is an X-parrot.
Trouble is, you're going to have to deal with its corpse now. You have to scoop it up in some paper towel and take it out to the bin.
Oh, I don't believe that at all.
Hmm?
The fixite trigon, made from fixite ingots, is perfectly shaped for all construction challenges. Its performance is so exceptional it basically solved structural engineering. But it is a triangle. I feel like that is not necessarily the ideal shape for construction material.
Well, no, triangles famously are used everywhere in construction.
Yes, but equilateral triangles are not necessarily the best for building, rectangular buildings.
You can only make, what are they, geodesic spheres.
Yeah, or pyramids. Oh good, I have to balance 5 again.
Yeah.
I may just balance 6 and call it a day. Although I do just have 5 spaces here. Curses.
Is that down there? No, it's over there. Okay, that's fine. Oh god. I've stopped a train on a 1 in 4 hill. Did not like going up that hill again.
Well, that'll teach you.
Oh, there is another SAM node here as well. Is it underneath me now? No, I'm heading towards it. Oh my god, is it over there? Really?
Don't know what you're talking about.
I'm just seeing where I am relative to these. I found like a little cluster of good-looking coal nodes. Oh my god, they're all the way down there.
Hello, Ray. Hey, I'm building directly under the Ray's flight path.
Which is the more sane thing, to come down from here or to go from over there?
Can't really tell from your screen. It's tiny on my screen.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, let's just do it over there. That's fine. I'm chickening out and making an enormous vertical drop for a train. Oh, we haven't tried launching any trains yet.
Oh, that's true.
Oh man, I haven't done any signals down here as well. Oh no, I found a bit of track that does a complete circle that is not circlified yet.
Oh no. What will you do?
So
You know where there is a big track that's circular that isn't circlified? Is your big roundabout near the Citadel.
Yes, because it's lozenge shaped.
Yes,
Yeah.
but it's not a circle.
Yeah.
Is that permitted in the New World Order?
No. Strictly no, but it's been grandfathered in. Right. Huh. Okay. The coal nodes that I'm going to are the ones that I'm using in my single player game. Huh. I didn't quite clock that they were the same ones. That's odd. I don't have any melee weapons for some reason.
And you don't use them very often anymore, I suppose.
Oh, I thought I found a drop pod that we hadn't opened. It had just been remobbed.
But now you can disassemble it.
I can. You have to disassemble each bit, but still.
Oh, apparently not.
Hmm?
Well, some of the bits. But like the
Yeah.
major ones are all one thing.
No, I got had to do several of them then, but sure.
Oh, I see. Never mind.
Right. Okay. No, not that. Let's do beams. Oh, why am I in this jetpack now? It's been a little while now, forgetting how to do things.
Hmm.
Also, I have to remember to change the foundation material to concrete when I get the opportunity, because it just looks so much better than the metal ones.
I agree.
I kind of don't know why the metal ones aren't... the concrete ones aren't the default. You do get concrete very early on.
I don't know. I mean, probably because they want you to use both of the resources that you start out with very early on.
I suppose.
And initially you didn't like using the concrete ones.
Sorry?
I sort of made you do it.
I mean, yeah. They are more plain. I wish there was a better way of getting texture than using the metal ones. But, can't have both.
I mean, them being plain is part of why they're a good floor.
Oh no.
They're like not visually distracting.
They've changed the way tracks work.
Do tracks have different build modes now, or is it still just do something weird?
They are kind of just do something weird, but
I thought they added like a curve so that you could make them go around big long curves.
they have, but you're always in that mode. It looks like.
Oh.
Yeah. Wow, I don't like how that's being like a weird kink in the road. I'm going to relearn how to do tracks now. Ugh. Why isn't it like doing that? That's weird. Guess we actually have to do that. That's fine. Darn it, who put this conveyor here? How dare you?
Eh?
There's a conveyor just here. It's very marginally in the way.
Oh. It's probably important.
Yeah, found a copper ingot. An impure copper, not ingot, impure copper thing.
Yes, there's a few of them around there. That's not very far from the SAM node that I was originally talking about. It's somewhere under your feet at the moment.
Yeah, it's yonder, I think.
It's way deep in a cave.
I'm just clearing out this bit because I'm going to put some stations here, I think.
I've completely forgotten how to do a split into 5.
It is slightly magical.
I am trying to figure it out again.
There we go. Right. Oh, the tracks do very silly things when they go more than 180 degrees in a continuous circle now. That's very unfortunate. Previously I'd be able to just do a loop around here, but now it wants to do that.
That doesn't work.
Yeah, so you bring it round, bring it round, bring it round. You go past 180 and... boop, there we go.
And you could do it 180 at a time.
Only if I'm starting at that angle, so I need to now make this finish over here like this or something.
Well, just make a placeholder that goes perpendicular to the edge, or goes
Yeah,
parallel to the edge,
yeah,
and then
yeah.
join to it.
And then it means I can't do a perfect circle anymore, because look, nonsense occurs.
What?
Because you can't have a really short section of track, so I can't just... Yeah. We have to do this nonsense. Yeah. This nonsense.
What?
Because that won't stick, and that won't stick.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. I guess they decided trains shouldn't go in circles. They saw what you were doing and decided they were going to put a stop to it.
How dare. I'm able to do it like that, and then... like that. That'll do.
When you try to do more than 180 and it goes the wrong way, does scrolling the mouse wheel change anything?
It does, but it only changes the far end. It doesn't change the one that started it. So if it's flipped around, if it's like snapped back on itself, then the far end will remain snapped back.
That's unhelpful.
Yeah.
All right. I don't remember how to do this, and I'm having trouble figuring it out.
I guess define this.
Oh, splitting into 5, so I'm going to split into 6 instead.
Fair enough. Oh man, do I really have to break this? Yeah, I have to mine Caterium ore to actually be able to do this. Malcolm, come on. He's trying to stand in my coffee. I mean, come on, cat. It's not good for your fur, no matter what all of the good guidebooks say.
Sometimes I have to wonder why cats were made the way they were.
They're a special kind of special.
Yes.
Oh, flip. Hey, one of the bomblets from a cluster obelisk fell off the side and there was just a very, very distant explosion. Transport. That way. Okay, and going out that way. I think there's going to be enough room here. I may be wrong.
Oh.
Hmm?
I don't know whether it used to be able to do that or not. The conveyors negotiated a path that I don't believe I've seen them do before.
Hmm.
But maybe I'm misremembering, because it's been a while since I've done a lot of stuff with constructors on this server, obviously.
Hmm. There we go. Almost like it was made to do that. Right. You know what I've done?
Hmm?
Built the damn station the wrong way around, didn't I?
I mean, that is basically how this game works.
And now the game won't believe that I have power, even though I'm stood next to a powered railway line. Come on. Is that the right way round? This looks the wrong way round. No, it is the right way round. It's just, it looks weird. Hmm. There we go. Well, move your tail, you big silly.
No, I wish to put it in the coffee.
He wants to put it underneath my mouse, which is almost as annoying. I can
Wish to put it.
I can fool him now because my keyboard's wireless, so I can move my keyboard around him.
You need a decoy keyboard.
I mean, he doesn't want to sit on the keyboard. He just wants to lie very close to it. So I'm not sure a decoy would help all that much. He just wants to lie next to both keyboards somehow. Okay. So those are the impure ones, right? And that's the normal. Cool. There's already power out here and everything. It's almost like it was built for this.
Well, it wasn't. Something else was built for that, but
Yeah,
it's
what
helpful
is this?
anyway.
There's an iron plate conveyor just feeding iron plates
Yeah.
down a hill and round a corner and away.
Yep. It's doing something with the nitrogen there, I think. I forget what it's making exactly.
Oh, probably the canisters. Maybe going to the packager or something.
Well, it is packaging something that is made with nitrogen. I just don't remember what it was.
Okay, Mal, you can sit. You just need to actually sit down. Thank you.
No, I wish to sprawl and wander.
He really does. Oh, God. I came on top of one of the rocks up here, and it's filled with bees.
Yeah. These are not great. I don't like them.
I do not like them on my cheese. I do not like them with my tea.
I mean, I don't know why they would be on your cheese, but I don't think I would like that either.
And you get an explosive. Oh, and someone down that hill gets an explosive. And you get an explosive. When the thingy plants are animating, they don't have a hitbox.
Yeah. I mean, they do, it's just a very wonky one.
There we go. Ah! Flung myself off the mountain. That was a bad idea. Okay.
You know, as you do.
As I frequently do in here.
Okay. So now... Oh, it looks like... Are we not putting radio control units into the depot?
We may not be. Or they may be just being made very, very, very slowly.
Oh.
It's just weird. It's like I'm rebuilding the bit in my single-player world all over again.
Yep.
Are you doing similar?
I mean, that is the nature of this game. Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Well, I need to build... We now need to automate SAM fluctuators. But fortunately, I do seem to be very close to a source of... Oh, exactly what I need, actually. Because this is a rotor factory, and what I need is wire and pipes. Which are the things that are supplied to a rotor factory.
Handy. Right. Right, I'm going to need a slightly unreasonable amount of space to do this, so I'm going to be setting up a big platform here. Sorry if I run the old concrete cement factory supplies down. This, weirdly enough, is where I built my power plant for my single-player world, because there's a lot of coal over here.
Oh, I've done that in the past. In fact, I think in the last single-player world I was playing on, I probably did that.
At the coast, this bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a bad
'Cause it's
location
near-
for it.
It's near water, which is
Yeah,
convenient.
near water, near lots of coal, near where you start. So, while we're building, pure life trivia, it's Father's Day in the UK.
Okay, I think it's Father's Day in the US too, or at least I saw something about it in the supermarket today.
I don't know whether they line up. I know Mother's Day doesn't line up.
Yeah, it's Father's Day in the US as well.
Yeah. Well, happy
Third
Father's
Sunday
Day.
in June.
Happy Father's Day to everybody in the US then as well. I got my 5th Father's Day card.
It's not doing a thing. Oh, it is doing a thing. The game really likes to prank me by not actually showing what's on conveyors that I've built until I start thinking that it's not actually working, and
Yeah. You just
then it
question,
decides to show it to me.
you question your sanity and then, yeah. Just realised I'm carrying around a whole bunch of assembly director systems. I'll just drop those in the shared storage. I'm also making a bunch of portable miners, because we're out of portable miners again.
Okay.
Yeah. The hover pack looks alarmingly like a replicator from Stargate when it's in the body equipment list.
Maybe it is.
Ugh, just hanging onto your back the whole time.
Yep. It's just bumming a lift.
Through a whole different franchise.
I mean, it's not like it's getting a lot of play in its current franchise, right?
I guess. Gave up waiting for the next film. Right, so got one feed, got second feed. I'm going to attempt to use the new curved conveyor mode. For no reason other than to see what it's like.
Okay.
Various people have said that it's quite a nice one to use because it gives you these smooth edges to everything.
As opposed to what?
Well, as opposed to like the corneriness or the straight lines of the other two ones.
I think they have changed what plants look like when you blow them up.
Hmm.
Because they used to just kind of disappear, and now they actually blow up.
Hmm. Right.
Yes.
Cool.
Yes, that's definitely different than it used to be.
Hmm. Good different or bad different?
I mean, in that there is now something where there used to not be something.
Hmm.
I don't know whether it's good or bad, it's just, it is.
Oh. Hmm. Do you have any turbo motors to hand?
Probably not, but I will check. It does not appear that I do.
Right. Okay. I guess I'll set this up with one and then have to come back then.
And I'm sure we're making them.
We are. They're in Newton.
Yeah, I guess
Right.
we just didn't, like, plug everything that we were making into the,
Into shared storage. No.
yes.
No, we did not, but that's fine.
I mean, there wasn't a lot of reason to at the time.
I guess. Right. I don't remember how to do this now. Actually, I might.
You can make conveyors much steeper than you used to be able to.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you can't. It just doesn't make the conveyor red while it's complaining about it.
Hmm.
It still says conveyor's too steep. It just makes it or yellow like you can still make it.
Crummy. Oh, that looks weird. Like it's got
What have you done?
like it's got ears.
I mean, ears are round, right?
I guess. There we go.
So that's kind of how curves work.
It goes super wide out either side.
Oh,
Hmm.
there's round concrete beams.
There are.
That's a new thing.
Frustratingly, the cables fit in the little gap that walls make when you do a 90-degree join, but you can't texture them so that they look like they fit. But you can texture the concrete beam things, the tube ones, but they're too big. They're bigger than the things. You can't make a nice rounded corner, which is a shame.
I didn't understand that.
I'll show you at some point if you want.
Okay.
Right, is that... Has that actually made it? Or is that just... No, it hasn't done it. Why isn't that saving it? Oh, you can't use... Oh, you can't use... Ah, they must be saving it as XML or something. You can't use greater than or less than symbols in names. That's annoying.
Oh. What were you trying to write?
2 into 2 with like an arrow. Okay. Oh, Malcolm, you can't lie on my hand. Jeez, cat.
But he wants to.
He does. I love the silly loaf, but he is pressing very hard into my hand.
It's to show you how much he loves you.
There we go.
He is a loaf of love.
He is a loaf of love. He is, if you will, loafly.
What?
It's a pun on lovely.
Oh. Yeah. I think the refs are going to throw a yellow card on that one.
What? I demand a second opinion.
Okay, you get a red card.
God damn it. Sports, everyone. Right.
Also, when you explode a concrete, probably any foundation, it draws a stencil, or draws a, what are they called? It draws the thing that you've thrown the explosive at having been blown up, and then it fades away. Bean. One thing they did not fix is that beans like to get themselves embedded in shit and then won't go away. Because
Yeah.
they've decided that they can't move anymore, despite the fact that they put themselves there.
I believe that's intentional.
Why? Why would they be that way? Alright, well, if you're not going to leave, I'm just going to shoot you until you die, so this is entirely up to you, Bean. I see you chose death.
What made you look at that poor animal and decide it deserved pain?
Fuck you, Ada.
And she's the one who gave us the tools to do that, so, you know.
I mean, I vocalized my thoughts on the subject. She knows exactly what made me decide that it needed pain. I gave it every opportunity to get the fuck out of my face, and it chose not to. It chose to be embedded in stuff, and then even after I deleted the thing it was embedded in, chose not to bugger off. So, fuck it in particular. And fuck you for questioning me, Ada. You can be replaced with an elevator.
5.
Oh, damn. This is a manufacturer recipe. Those always are a pain in the ass.
Remember, I have blueprints for a lot of that lot. If you want to just build a quick factory for something.
No, I insist on doing it the hard way.
Standard.
I mean, why would I ever do it any other way?
Well, exactly. Also, it wouldn't be the hard way if there was not an easier way to do it. So, you know, I remain justified.
I mean, that's entirely true.
Okay, I'm officially making diamonds over here.
That sounds like a euphemism for something.
Is a bit. Okay.
think they did make the pathing for the straight belt pattern a little more intelligent, because it can certainly negotiate things that it couldn't before.
Hmm. Oh, whoops. Just disconnected the particle accelerator.
Don't do that.
They tend not to like it.
I mean, it does sort of prevent it from accomplishing what you'd like it to.
I need it to accelerate my particles.
Not if it's off.
Well, no, I still need it to accelerate particles when it's off. Arguably more so.
Yes, but you'll be met with disappointment.
Alas. Right. Okay. So if that's going to end up there, then over here.
That do that. Oh. Not a big fan of that.
Don't mind me, I just fell out the sky.
It's basically what the sky is for.
Hmm.
And certainly if our track record is any indication.
How did I manage that?
What did you manage?
I've managed to make a conveyor that's somehow in straight mode, yet not straight.
Oh. Yeah, I'm kind of concerned that they did stuff to straight mode.
Yeah, now there's a little kink in it. There's like a kink at the end of the corner. What the heck?
Hey, don't kink shame.
I have nothing against kinks.
I don't know, it sounds like you do.
Try doing this from the other end. Yeah, it does like a little thing. Well, colour me perplexed. Well, there's not a huge amount I can do to fix that right now.
I think they might need to rename the game as kind of satisfactory. Somewhat satisfactory.
Occasionally.
Semi-satisfactory. Possibly just unsatisfactory.
I mean, I think this, as names go, this game could be renamed to Unsatisfactory and still be correct.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, wait. This correctly. Yes, I am. There is indeed unlimited nudge.
There is.
Yes. I'm pleased about that, even though it is kind of a stupid thing. Curve is a nice mode.
It's okay.
And it's not really necessary, but it's nice.
Right, so I need to come back here in a bit. Once we've got turbo motors. But first things first, I need to go all the way back, putting signals up. Because I did not do that the first time around, so now this whole section is just unsignaled.
Signifying nothing.
Ow. I'm hit by wildlife. Man, after all these episodes of us building this stuff, I still have to think we drive on the right every time I'm building railway lines. I just, it doesn't stick in my head.
You're the one who made it be that way, too.
Yeah.
Where'd all my wire
Yeah.
go?
Pandering to the American audience and all that.
What happened here?
A question we've been asking ourselves for some time.
Yes. It is kind of the question of the day. Oh, what happened here is all of this lost power. Possibly because of something I did, but I don't know.
What's lost power?
This, what's it called? Rotor factory I was drawing resources from.
You drew so many resources from it, it shut down.
Yeah, I probably accidentally disconnected its power at some point.
Yeah, easy done.
And it does have power coming from a strange place, so... Oh, that probably got its power cut too, didn't it?
If you're building factories, at the wherever the power comes in, can you stick a priority power switch with the name of the factory on it?
I suppose.
Well, just because it means that we can shut down all of the factories before the power grid collapses, without having to run around and get to them all.
I see.
So, like, I've the one power line that goes into the diamond factory, because it uses freaking particle accelerators. It has a priority power switch on the entrance to it.
Right. I mean, something like that, I can see why it would need it.
Man, it's been so long, I've forgotten what I was building. Was it originally time crystals? Yeah. Time crystals, which needs diamonds, and they happen in a converter.
Oh. I thought they happened in a... Oh, the time crystals happen in a converter.
Yeah.
Because that's what I was preparing for, is building converters and stuff. Because I believe they used SAM as a resource.
Are all the stations marked NT, Newton?
Yes.
Right.
That is Newton's appellation.
Yeah. I'm just sending the train I'm currently on to somewhere in Newton so I can set stuff up to pick up these. Although I suppose strictly I could build this anywhere, but I mean, do we actually need diamonds for anything else?
I don't know.
Oh well. This is not the route I would have expected this to take. The train's just taking a slightly weird route.
Oh, converters are nice in that they are not huge. They're
They just use all of the power in the universe, right?
I don't know, because I can't build one yet, because it needs radio control units, and I don't think we've acquired any in the depot since we started this session.
Hmm. Oh, that's why it's doing it. It's going back to where it came from because I didn't actually load at the station I was at, so it's time to do a big stupid loop. Oh, Malcolm, jeez. Yeah. Fish breath.
You're not in a position to check on the radio control unit production line, are you?
Not yet, but I am going to where they are.
Okay, well when you get there, please check on them, because something's going on.
Yeah, I have a feeling they are just extremely slow.
Yeah, but they're not, like, hours slow.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they should have made some.
Okay, I'm heading there now. Courtesy of this train. I know, Mal. You're all perturbed because we've got a guest. Yes.
You've got a guest.
Yes. A cat guest.
Oh, cat guest.
Yeah, we have Casper. He's currently curled up somewhere in the house. And he's a boy, and Mal is not used to being around boys.
I see.
Mm. Are you? You're still working it out, aren't you, lad? Yeah. Right, come here, Mal.
Silly orange.
He has been evicted because he was just stood up and spinning round endlessly in front of me, between me and the keyboard.
Oh no.
Like, no, cat, you're going to have to sit down or go. So.
Rotate.
Rotate the cate. Hmm. I do vaguely wonder if trains can derail through sheer speed and corners now.
I don't know. I'm not sure why they would.
Well, because they can come off the end of the track now, whereas previously they were kind of glued to the track.
I guess.
Whoops, I went down the wrong route.
How dare you?
Right. Okay, you wanted to look at radio control-y things.
Yes, because I'm not receiving any, so I wonder if they're even being made.
Are they in Computer Town, or are they...
I believe so.
Yeah. Okay. Where's the tube entrance over here? Ah, there it is. It's the one you made look angry.
Here it says ARG.
I think it mostly just says dung.
Well, yes. If you're going to be literal about it.
I don't speak native tube, I'm afraid. Tubian.
I don't know what to tell you.
Oh god. You've added a junction here. How do I escape?
You press E when you're approaching the...
Nope.
When it's set-
E.
You have to look for the tooltip where it says, like,
Yeah. It
change.
I would have had a fraction of a second to do so.
Yeah, it's not ideal.
Right. Okay. So I'm in Computer Town. Right. So radio control. Do we have radio controlled line? Computer, copper sheet, copper ingots, plastic, quick wire. Yeah, we don't. So it must be just down here then. Oop, brace for the autosave. That's high-speed connectors. Radio controlled units. Okay. It shows they're currently lacking computers. And computers are coming in, but they're just very slow.
Then plumb in the new computer thing I built at the end, because that's producing more computers than we could possibly need.
Sure.
Because that's using a 2-ingredient computer recipe. So it goes much, much faster.
Okay. So, like, where's the output for all this? Whoa, huge amounts of lag. Oh, seriously, there is something near the end of Computer Town that just annihilates my frame rate.
Probably just everything.
No, because, like, I'm fine in freaking Newton and everywhere, and I'm fine in the complex bits. It's got to be something like a model that's just destroying my machine or something. Or there's some stupid bit of shaders somewhere. But it's... I mean, look at this. If I go this way far enough, it'll go away.
Yeah, the conveyor wall hole really is not ideal, is it?
No. I mean, I understand why they've done it, but still.
It could have been done better.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just going to drop that down a bit. See if I can get into that end of the world again. Right, now I could actually move here. Okay, so your computer factory is out of crystal oscillators, just FYI.
Oh, well, that's a problem. What's wrong with the crystal oscillator production?
Not sure. I'm just sorting out where your computers actually go. Oh my god, give me my frames back, for the love of God. Why? Oh god, and I've got to navigate this factory while I can barely see it because my frame rate is just through the floor. I'm just going to stay here until the frame rate fixes itself because this is stupid.
I forgot to pay the frame bill.
It just it makes the game unplayable, and I don't
Well,
know.
of course.
I don't know what it is that's causing it, so I have no way of fixing it.
Yeah, and I don't know why it doesn't happen for me. It's
Right.
very strange.
I'm just going to medium all. Apply. Nope, I still have it.
Your machine is a beast. It should be able to handle that sort of thing.
Right, low quality all. No, I still have it. It's
It's not
Oh my
something
God.
stupid like shadows, is it?
well, welcome to low quality Satisfactory. Right. Well, I mean, shadows
It
get
looks-
turned off pretty early.
It looks kind of like a beta.
Yeah, it looks like this is the early access mode. Right. Yeah. So your factory is plumbed into the rest of everything else. It's just that the
Okay.
so the crystals aren't getting there for some reason.
It's just the arm bone's no longer connected to the shoulder bone.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, crystal oscillators. Crystal oscillator line. I'm deciphering your factory. Please wait. Please hold. Your factory is being analyzed.
I think it's a relatively simple factory.
Yeah, it is. I'm just finding the line. I can see. Which way is that going? That's going that way. Okay. There's quite a few things that do use crystal oscillators. Right, so there are none, presumably in the box. Yeah, there are none in the box. Someone didn't put their crystal oscillators back away when they took them out.
How dare.
Oh, they are being made, and they are triple slugged, but they're a freaking manufacturer build.
I don't suppose we have a better recipe for them, do
I'm
we?
looking as we speak. No, there is one recipe and no available other slots.
That's unfortunate.
I suppose the next question is there a computer recipe that doesn't involve them? Yes.
I mean, yes, but not made out of two things.
No.
And that was sort of the whole motivating factor behind that
Well-
factory, is that they were
True.
much faster to make because of that.
True, but there's the Caterium computer, which is actually even faster than the one that you're doing. That's just circuit boards, quick wire, and rubber,
Oh,
and that's 3.75 per minute rather than 3.333 per minute.
well, if you want to
Not really.
rejigger that, you're welcome to.
I mean that's a project in and of itself, right? I mean,
Yes.
yeah. Right. This is where the contractor sucks his teeth and leans back and goes, "Well,
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
if we can get the
I don't think we can get it in that color.
if we can get that crystal, but getting that crystal these days, you know, economic climate and all." Right, just for the lols, I'm going all the way back up to ultra detail levels. Because my machine apparently can support it, and it makes no difference to the performance, including the performance hitch.
Right. It just sort of decides it's not going to work sometimes.
Yeah. Okay, so there are a lot of computers in the system. So
They're just not going to the
I think they're
radio control factor.
yeah. I think it's because they're buffered at the far end. I think we need to get rid of this buffer. Yeah, because there's an industrial storage here that was originally feeding, I guess, us with computers. Whereas now we don't want it to have them at the end. Like, there's no point stockpiling them. We need to actually use them. So if I remove that buffer, and they'll buffer at the other end then, if there's a surplus of them. Wham. So if I put them in here, for instance, now they'll fill the machines first. Oh God, what are we going over here for? No, they're also making supercomputers very slowly, of course. We just need, like, a ton more computers, really.
Well, that is what I was endeavoring to do.
Yeah. We might need some rubber computers.
Because that's a thing.
Well. Okay. So these are now running, and they're producing radio control units. Radio control units are now flowing. Radio control units must flow.
He who controls the worms controls the radio control units.
I guess he who controls the radio controlled worm.
Call me Dr. Worm. Hello, how are you? I'm Dr. Worm. I'm interested in things. Not a real doctor, but I am a real worm. A real actual worm. I live like a worm.
If you or your loved ones have been affected by Dice's singing,
Tough shit.
tough shit. Yeah.
That's a classic, that is.
If you say so. I'm not judging.
I
Not
mean,
much.
if you're not familiar with that album, then you have to turn in your nerd license.
I mean, I am. It's still weird, though.
Well, of course it is. It's They Might Be Giants. That's sort of their thing is weird.
Right. Okay, so there are now enough computers in flight in the system to feed all the machines all the time. So they're actually producing stuff now, rather than only producing stuff when another computer somewhere else is made. So that should be better? Question mark.
Good. Also question mark.
I mean, short of like going on a big detour to just make more computers somewhere, I don't really know what else to do.
Yes. Voyage to reinvent the computer.
Da, 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 da. I'm going to make a computer, Mr. Frodo. And my RTX 480. No,
Yes, just like that.
one does not just walk into Home Depot.
And just not buy a computer at Home Depot.
Home Depot, yeah. Yeah. There was news recently that, where was it? I think it was Silicon Valley had a new big box store opening for the first time in forever. that actually sold actual computer hardware.
That doesn't happen.
Yeah. There we go. That looks ridiculous, but at least it looks supported. Right. Okay. I'm going to use one of these fancy new things we have to analyze how fast that is actually producing stuff, because I think it's like 3 a minute or something.
Oh, neat.
Hmm?
Neat.
Yeah. Whee! Boop.
Just blew myself up blowing up a bird. It was worth it.
Not an actual bird.
It was an well, it might have been a plant. It's hard to say.
Bird plant.
It's the perfect day for punching birds. Now that's an album I expect you wouldn't know.
That is a little more niche. So this counter, I've put a conveyor throughput monitor on the crystal oscillators line, and it's currently making something like 4 to 5 a minute.
That's not ideal.
No.
I do like that the throughput monitor is the same width as the space between 2 of the struts on a conveyor belt, though. That was very considerate.
Hmm.
Like the little ridges on the Type 5 conveyor,
Hmm.
it fits right between them.
Okay, so some of these aren't running
That's a lot of lasers.
due to lack of cable.
Oh god, that again.
What cable?
Yeah, I thought I had optimized that at one point.
I mean, there's a lot of cable coming in.
Oh, that's a little distressing.
Mm.
When you have a conveyor throughput monitor, it makes the item that's on the belt at that point red
Hmm.
because it's shining lasers on them.
Pew. Pew, pew, pew.
Yeah, it's literally just a laser counter thing, and it needs like a dozen lasers. Like you really only need one.
Oh, it's just
But-
really making sure.
Well, you know how like Fix-It does not waste except all of the times that it wastes.
Yeah, there's a slooper you've made here. Huh.
Yes.
Okay, so we have wire coming in. Where is this getting its... Okay, so it's getting copper ingots from down below. Oh, here are the copper ingots. Okay, cool. Are these just not able to keep up? Are they just flat out making wire and then immediately turning it into cable?
Maybe. That
Yeah,
is the sort of thing that happens.
Yeah, these are... Yeah, this whole section of the factory needs to be rebuilt, really. So this is making 75 wire per minute. That's then immediately going in to make just slightly under 75 cable per minute. Yeah, I think I'm going to rip this wall out and make this better. Because we've got the copper here to be able to do this. We're not using it very well. So I'll pull the wall off and add on one of my little modular factories off the side.
I like glass ceilings. They're a good design element.
They are. In any factory.
I do kind of wish that the flat roofs were not the way they are, but they are.
Why can I hear a summer sloop in use here? I just heard the wom 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 that they make.
There were something somewhere that I put summer sloops in. I don't remember what it was anymore. But something in Computer City has a large number of summer sloops in them.
All right, it might have just kicked in then, rather than being something. I was like, why is wire being used with a freaking summer sloop? That made no sense. Okay. Blueprints, manufacturing. Huge amounts of lag again. I'm going to die because... Yeah, I'm going to die.
Oh dear.
Is it kept moving me backwards while I was falling in 0 frames a second.
That's not cool, game.
And now I have to climb out of this canyon. But he just did it out of nowhere. Like, I surely cannot have been suddenly exposed to some model or some geometry that freaked out the machine.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I wish I did.
It's so annoying. It's like experience breaking, because there's kind of no point in playing if it's going to keep doing that.
Right.
You know, because you just sort of like, I can't move, I can't see.
Right. Like, game has ceased to exist.
Yeah. Right.
Well, SAM fluctuators are going into the depot now, for what it's worth.
Cool.
And I built a factory building around the structure, because I know you don't like the freestanding nonsense I usually do.
No, I don't mind. You build how you want to build.
Well, I felt like building a factory. It's not, of course, up to your standards of greebling.
Nothing is up to my standards of greebling.
And it's not, like a circle or something.
Unacceptable. Tear it down at once.
I will not.
Where are these plugged in? Here. Right. Okay, so how does one join conveyors together in blueprint mode? Because there is a way now, isn't there?
Yes. I don't know. Perhaps it is a build mode that you can activate while using the conveyor.
Possibly.
Because I did see it had a default in build mode when you were building the blueprint.
I wonder whether it's that you have to have it with, conveyor poles at the edges, so it knows where the joins are.
Maybe.
Right. Okay. So, question the first. Can this keep up? Oh, can you do that now? Is that a possible thing? Oh. Okay, all is forgiven with conveyor holes.
Hmm?
You can put them through windows. So you can have a conveyor hole that goes through a window, which is kind of handy.
It only sort of goes through a window, though.
Well, sort of, kind of, yeah. Oh no, all the blueprints are broken.
They are?
Yeah,
Are they broken in a new way that they weren't before?
yeah. Conveyor lifts in the blueprints aren't working.
Oops. That's not great.
Unless... What? Why isn't that working? Oh. Wait, no, that can't be... Yeah, no, I'm an idiot. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just an idiot. I got my inputs and my outputs flipped because they're difficult to tell when you're underneath the machines. No matter. I can fix that relatively easily, thankfully. Just unload those. Swoop. Right, so 3, 6, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so that's 10 times that, so that's 300 output. Whoa, where are you off to? I just heard the sound of many, many tubes.
Yeah. I was trying to go to Computer City. The situation with these tubes is less than ideal. Oh, for fuck's sake. I just escaped the tube and it sucked me back in. Out tube.
Standard tube.
Well, it's better now because, you know, the junctions don't work the way we expect them to.
Hmm. Oh, have I managed to put these down backwards? I have, haven't I?
That's how the game works. Everything, always.
Yep. Okay, let's try that again. You would think I would know, having just put them down the other way.
Nope. The game wants you to do it wrong.
Really, really does. Right, output from there to input from here. Nope, that's the wrong one again. Oh, I wonder if it's the spooders spawning that's killing me. There's like a whole load of spooders over there now.
Are there?
There are 3 of them here. I'm about to make their lives a little spicier.
Spicy spooters.
I think they're dead. Right. Okay, so these all need to be linked. Yeah, because that just ends right now. Okay, and then fix this because I'm an idiot. I can hear another spooder. He may have jumped into the void. Oh no, he jumped all the way down to nitrogen processing. Fair enough.
I mean, that's where I thought that's where they were coming from.
I think they're coming from up on the ridge over here, actually. Right.
Which ridge? To the north?
To the north. This little bridge that I'm building the factory over. I think that's where they come from. I could be wrong. Right, and then cable. Yeah, some of the rotations on the conveyor lifts are broken in the blueprints. Not all, just some.
It's not great.
Yeah. Means you have to kind of manually go through and just double check that they're all actually hooked up.
Those red things. What am I seeing?
I don't know. What red things?
Those. There's like 3 of them in the middle of my view.
I don't know.
Go find out.
Right, okay, so if this is doing... Let me do the math here. 300 a minute.
Oh. They're larva plants. They red.
Hmm.
I don't like the rocket fuel for the jetpack. It runs out too quickly.
Hmm. You can get higher though with it, at least.
You can. It has more up, but it has less everything else. There's more spatial echo than there used to be.
Yeah, they've definitely done something with sound.
Oh, there's a slug right there. Oh, and a giant radioactive poisonous spider.
Your favorite? I thought they only brought those out in the holiday season.
Those make new noises too. They're much more horrifying now.
Hmm.
Ah!
Right, so we're never going to be able to feed this factory fast enough for it to... hang on, I've got to be on this one. Yeah, we're not going to be able to feed this factory fast enough to keep up with demand. But if we ever did, it would be 100% efficient. So, you know.
What?
So this factory, oh god, whoops, this factory is connected to the wrong input. This factory generates wire and stuff at a rate that means, oh god, I've got to find where those went. Basically, it generates 600 wire per minute, that then becomes 300 cable per minute, if you can feed in enough copper, which we can't.
Why can't we?
Because the feed is just, like, it's not an appropriate level of throughput for it.
Because we don't have enough...
Copper coming in.
Oh. Not because we don't have fast enough conveyors.
No. Why isn't that filling? Oh, because that's where the thing is.
Oh.
Yeah, no, our
Slugs
conveyors are fast enough, just there isn't enough...
Slugs have a new particle effect now, too.
Hmm.
Ah! Spiderzilla.
Man, I managed to gum up every single channel in this thing. Yeah, that's making vast amounts of cable now. So I just need to plug that back into where the cable goes, which is down here somewhere.
Did you
Okay.
see that there's a new particle effect on slugs?
I didn't.
I'm
Oh, yes, on slugs. Yes, I did. And they make new noises, too.
do they?
They say, "Zwom." Also, that's now a continuous line of cable heading out.
Something I do appreciate is that they do seem to have fucked up spider AI.
Yeah. Yeah, somehow less annoying when they're broken.
Well, it's just standing there letting me throw nobelisks at it.
They can get into that state. Are you crouched?
No.
Okay,
think I-
so.
I think I got it.
I
By
think-
which I mean I think I wiped it off the face of existence.
Right, so the crystal oscillator stuff is now filling up because it's now got a big enough feed of cable, but that isn't going to last.
I don't hear this slug at all.
A weird thing to say.
It's not making a noise. And it left behind a yellow splotch.
Hmm.
Which I think disappeared. Yeah.
Hmm.
Now, somebody's been having fun making changes for this edition. Oh. I think I found why you were having problems with spiders.
Oh?
There's a million billion of them down here.
Oh. Shall I come join you then?
No, their AI seems to be a little busted.
So where is down here?
Oh. It figured out. Yeah, now I need to be rescued because a spider that I attached a couple of nobelisks to jumped at me and apparently hit me and set off all of the nobelisks at the same time.
So good news, I'm going to rescue you. Bad news, frames.
Yes, bad news, spiders.
Yeah, spiders plus about half a frame a second. Come on, give me my frames back. Why?
You know, I don't think it's your Satisfactory.
Hmm.
Because I don't have that issue, and the stream showing my feed is very framey as well.
Hang on. Is something eating CPU? No. My machine isn't even stressed by this, you know.
Huh.
0%
no.
disk, 26%. What?
My corpse is like... The toes are moving like it's running, and it's making footstep noises. That's very distressing.
Hmm. Satisfactory is eating RAM like nobody's business. I'm just watching it just ticking up. It's just making more and more and more RAM for itself. It's using, 4.3 gig at the moment.
That doesn't seem correct.
.4 gig. Oh no, it's going back down again. Yeah, nothing is particularly anomalous about system performance. I mean, 3D is cranking. It's all the way at like 90 something %, but like that's just because it's in a game, right? Trouble is, I daren't move because I'm on a cliff. Right. I'm just going to experimentally try something. I'm going to try and leave the server and rejoin the server. And see whether me being in this spot is the thing that's causing it, or whether it's something else. Now, it would help if I could get the menu up.
I'll just stay here being dead in a really strange way.
Yeah. Sorry, I have to... even the menu is very slow. Like, the mouse in the menu is like, chunk. No, missed it. Are you sure? Quit to the main menu. There we go. Like, it's moving an inch on screen per tick.
Right. Problem.
Right. I'm all the way back, so, right. Server manager, join. Yeah, so as soon as I left the game, it's something graphical then, or at least game loopy. Because it went away as soon as I went to the menu.
Don't know. Maybe it's having a fight with one of your drivers.
It might be. Yep, and all of my frames are back. Ugh, I was stood underneath a dead spider. Right, okay. Now, where are you? You're that away. Are you up or down?
I'm very down.
Right.
You're still doing a cat load.
Yeah, I've reinstated the game. Right, I'm at the nitrogen factory. I think that's you. Did you go through some blown up rocks and into a cave?
Yes.
Am I going the right way?
Probably.
I'll share on...
I don't remember seeing Sam when I was coming down here, though. Which is not to say I didn't, just I don't remember it. Oh, that's... Oh. That's not a giant green spider, so I don't know.
Okay, right. Guide me. You should be able to see from the Discord stream. So I'm stood on the nitrogen thing.
Let's see. I am currently northeast of you, I think.
Ah, spiders. Excuse me, sir.
That looks correct. Do you see me? I'm at the foot of the short pillar. I see you.
clearing out the small ones. Is the big one still
Yes.
alive somewhere?
I hope not.
Do you think you've blown it to Kingdom Come?
I think I blew both of us to Kingdom Come.
It's a lot of dead spooder.
You just ran past me.
I'm just seeing whether there's a big spooder around, and I'm now under attack from something. Oh, there's one. Right. So, where are you? You're there. Okay. Easier to see you from above. Hello.
Thank you.
There's a lot of spood you found.
I did. I found a tremendous amount of spood.
Have you considered giving up mining rights?
To whom? The spiders?
Well, I was thinking to someone who wants a lot of spood.
I mean, nobody has a biscuit that big. Oh, there was a purple slug down here. Also
I'm
spider.
stood on it. Where's the spider? Oh, there he is.
It just bit your head.
Yeah. Shall I acquire Sluggo here?
I mean, if you like.
Nah. That's
I was
really
just
loud.
I was just cleaning up nobelisks that were still on the ground from fighting the spider.
Right. Okay. Cool. So, you can hear your jetpack going off in here.
Yeah, they added echoing.
Neat.
You can hear, like, when you fire the rebar gun and reload it, it echoes a lot as well.
Hmm.
And if you shoot explosive rebar at things, it gets I've been blown up texture applied,
Mm-hmm.
which fades away quite quickly after that.
Okay, so there's still vast amounts of cable going through, which seems to have certainly sped up the amount of computer coming through, because it's made it all the way through to the end now.
Okay.
Um,
Hopefully
yeah.
that improves the amount of radio control unit, because that's what this was all about, I think.
Yeah. And I've got to get some turbo motors from the system as well. I get the feeling we're running off like one or two good copper supplies and not much else.
No, we spent a lot of time improving that, so we should have a couple at this point, or a few more than what you described.
Hmm.
I know you can certainly search out some more if you'd like, but I know we've spent some time improving that. Jeez, there's just dead spider everywhere. This is a very spider-rich environment.
Gotta have your spooders. One of your 5 a day.
Don't. 9 out of 10 dentists recommend staying the fuck away from spooters.
Right. Okay, so after all that...
I'm going back in the direction of the hub, which is where I was building SAM and converter works.
Hmm. I'm going to... Wait, you're doing SAM and converter?
Because they run on SAM, I believe.
Do they?
I could be wrong.
If they do, hang on. Can I
Maybe
build
they
one?
They just need it for structural purposes.
Yeah. Are we running radio control units into the shared storage as well, which is the other thing we need to check?
I had assumed we were, but I could be wrong about that.
Right.
There have been 11 for quite some time.
Yeah, I wouldn't at all be surprised if we are not. I'm heading back to check. It will take me a hot minute to get back. Man, the factory is getting a little large.
Getting a little large. Oh, I was wrong. It doesn't need it as an ingredient. It just needs it as a construction component. So we could do the converter wherever.
Right. Okay, because I was going to do, what's it? Time crystals somewhere.
Okay.
And I'm tempted just because they seem to be like a one-to-one-to-one kind of deal that I just could do a converter directly from the... Oh, there go my frames.
Goodbye,
no,
frames.
there we go. It's taken me so long to get here, I forgot what I was going to check. Oh yes, radio control components. Are they being sent somewhere? No, they're just being sent to a freight platform. That's dead easy then. I'll just put a dimensional depot off the back of the freight platform.
That works.
Yeah, there's a reasonable number of them in here as well. There we go.
Hooray. Although I guess it's more hooray for you than for me, because I don't need to build a constructor after all, it turns out.
A converter.
What?
You don't need to build a converter.
Yeah, because they don't run on SAM, they just need them as a construction component.
Yes. Yeah. Sorry, you said constructor, which is threw me. So.
Oh, sorry, I meant converter. You were right.
Yeah. So the thing is, if it's a one-to-one-to-one-to-one kind of deal, which is what it looks like.
Well, at least for the recipes we have currently, yeah.
Well, yeah. Well, I'm just wondering about just converting diamonds in situ and then shipping the time crystals rather than shipping the diamonds. Although I could do both, actually. There's two platforms. I can have diamonds up front and then time crystals at the back. That'll be fine.
Diamond crystals.
Dime crystals. So in the UK, I don't know whether it's a thing in the US, there's a chocolate referred to as a dime bar.
Why?
Well, just because that's what its name is.
Yeah, but like, where did that name come from?
I don't know, originally. I don't know the origins of the
You don't-
dime.
Because you don't have dimes.
Well, D-I-A-M.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
a different spelling. I would pronounce that
Dia.
differently too, probably.
Yeah. There are hogs on the track.
Hit them.
Alas, he moved.
That's disappointing.
Find me another hog. Throws hog on the ground and it shatters. Another!
Bish. I wish it was that easy to destroy a hog.
This nuclear reactor runs on over 40,000 hogs a day.
Radioactive hogs.
Yes.
I mean,
Ugh.
there are such a thing in this game, so it's not actually a joke, really.
Yeah.
But actually, do get stuff from dismantling crash debris.
Yeah. What do you get? I didn't notice when I grabbed it.
I wasn't really paying attention. I saw it was rotors and some other stuff.
The next station stop will be Diamond Mine.
Do you need a diamond pickaxe to use it?
Yeah. Or netherite.
Yeah, but that requires there being a whole dimension to this game that I don't think there is.
Oh, I don't know. There's an awful lot of dimension shenanigans going on in this game.
Oh, you know what? I was not entirely correct. There
Mhm.
are things that require... Making Fixite does require SAM as a component. It requires SAM and either a lot of iron or some aluminum or caterium. And it converts the fastest with the fewest resources using aluminum.
Boo.
I should probably set that up.
Excuse me a moment while I hurl myself off a cliff.
Yeah, I just sort of ran off into the wilderness, and I have to trek all the way back to where I was. Why is there so much fog here?
Have you not visited the fog biome before?
It's not the fog biome, it's just a depression in the grasslands biome that just has a lot of fog in it for some reason.
CO2? CO1, I guess. CMON.
What?
Carbon monoxide.
It is
Si-
not full of Simon. How do I get aluminum to be here?
I mean, ask it nicely.
I don't think that works. It's notoriously non-responsive.
Yeah, least reactive.
Yes.
Producciones. Right.
I built a converter. It looks like a giant D20.
I built a converter and I liked it.
I mean, I don't know about that, but it does look like my namesake.
I'm going to
Oh,
build
and
one over here in a minute as well.
It lights up in a very sci-fi way as well. Control units. Why are they that color, though? That's not really the color of things in... Yeah, it just uses the fix-it color scheme in a weird way.
Hmm?
It's very large and black, and the parts of it that are black can't be recolored.
Hmm.
Which I don't really like.
Are we really not making radio control units at all, having just had the thing I've dealt with now? Because I need one converter over here, and I'm 4 short, and it's very annoying. Any chance of you deconstructing one of yours in the... Thank
Yes.
you. And then I can build the one that I need, and then I can leave you alone.
Ugh, where is aluminum?
Aluminum. Doop doo 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 doo.
Yeah, that.
Aluminum. Doop doo doo doo.
I think I'm going to have to settle for using something other than aluminum. Oh, there's not really any deuterium anywhere near here. Guys, there's lots of iron, but it's all being used. I'm cross.
Wait, what?
What?
Oh, that's weird. It's like not quite enough. Oh. The particle accelerator uses some amount of coal to start up. And then...
Does it?
Yeah, and then shuts down. So this is just endlessly consuming coal and never quite has enough to actually fully start.
That's not what I would have expected.
Yeah. Me neither. So if I put a lot of coal in it...
It's... What is this?
Oh, unless it is doing it, it's spinning up and doing it super quickly. So, like, it's not actually able to do the animation. That's very odd. Yes, it is. It just creates diamonds very fast.
I mean, they're no nuclear pasta.
Oh, okay. You can double feed the the particle accelerators to increase their throughput. Ooh, okay. I'm running at least one of them continuously now. That's terrifying. I'm making time crystals. Although not very many of them is worth saying.
What is a time crystal?
I'm not sure. It's what's required for the milestone, so...
If I recall, it's also used to make artificial power shards.
Ugh. Either way, I have time crystals.
Are they like flavor crystals?
Possibly. Right. Oh, what was our encoding for station names? It was, the first thing is the front thing, isn't it? So there we go. You can fit an enormous name in there now. So it says Time Crystal and Diamond Factory, all in human readable words.
Raw. So it doesn't have to be time and dime.
I just triple boosted this converter, and it sounds terrifying. Also, it's got to be playing absolute havoc with our power grid. Oh no. converters are weird.
They're very sci-fi.
They are.
Don't like that they're a big black shape that you can't change the color of.
Hmm. Right. Okay, so turbo motors are done. Quantum computers will be done by the time I get back to do that, to actually put them in. Time crystals are progressively becoming done. I have 45 of them. Just going to wait for a few more. Are you making the Toblerone?
Yes.
Do you need support making the Toblerone?
Don't think so.
Cool. Right, I have 50.
Oh.
Where's the nearest station to the hub?
What?
What's the nearest station to the hub? Do we even have a
Uh,
station near the hub?
Probably not. I think the Citadel's the closest you get.
Yeah.
Up was pre-trains, really.
Hmm. We can move the hub, of course.
We can. We've talked about it many times. We haven't.
Where should we move it to? I suppose Newton is the logical place, what with the space elevator and all of the transit being there.
We'll never remember we've done it.
Yeah. It would also kick Freya out of the bed.
Yeah, I think the Historical Society would not let us change it.
We'll have to put it in a glass
It would-
box.
You like getting rid of Smidgeback, and
We have to
can't do that.
have to excavate carefully around it and put it under a glass floor like they have in the museum at Demolition Man.
I don't remember that.
In the Museum of Weaponry, under the floor, they've got like a 90s diorama that they've apparently excavated. And it's like
Oh.
just a street in New York or something.
It was a very long time ago since I've seen that.
I rewatched it recently. It's very funny.
Well, it's meant to be.
Well, yes, but like it holds up is my point.
Uh,
Ugh, taking a detour through Nuclear Town.
okay.
Oh, no, I'm not. Wait, why am I not? Hang on. Oh, bugger. Right. Everyone remember that I've sent that train to Southbound C. And there will shortly be a train in the Citadel not going anywhere.
Oh dear. Ruined everything.
Well, yeah, I'm a little concerned that it's going to try and unload stuff. Ah, caught on the bits of the track. In all seriousness, if you're near the Citadel, this is like potentially the most frustrating thing it could do, because it's going to drop a load of stuff off somewhere.
Doomed us all, you madman.
Yeah, whoever can get to the Citadel first should do so. I'm at the hypertube, the hypertube. I think. Oh, it's over there. So I'm hoping I can make it back ahead of it. Tell me you haven't put any detours on this one.
I don't think I have.
Good. Oh my god. Ah! Okay, I was moving so fast it didn't render the hypertube. I'm at the Citadel.
Have a productive day. Participating in the Fix It
Oh,
Elevation
are you in the elevator?
I am Elevator.
Yes.
Like Ada,
Okay.
but less advanced.
I missed you by seconds.
Taking any feedback.
By half seconds, I think.
I to the wrong floor.
Yeah, I'm just going to go through the floor there. Right. Southbound C, southbound C, southbound C, southbound B2.
I don't know where that
Southbound
is.
A. Northbound A.
Oh, my game crashed. See, I don't get frames issues. I just unceremoniously crashed a desktop.
Southbound B, southbound A, northbound A. I don't know where southbound C is.
No, I don't know either. Does it show on the map?
No. It was definitely going to a southbound something. Might have been southbound B. Depending on the route it takes, it may end up stuck behind stuff, so... Right, it has to come through one of these. There is no other route in. Nope, you're a legitimate train. That's fine. You're a liquid train, so it can't be you.
There is no southbound C.
No, there isn't. So I must have been southbound B that I've clicked. I thought it was C. It was definitely southbound something. Right, to get to any southbound station, it has to come past me. So...
Alright, well, I'm going to go back to what I was doing. It seems like you've
Got
it
it.
under control.
Got it, got it, got it, got it. Slamming the brakes on. There we go. Caught it, I think. Yes, I caught the diamond train. The rogue diamond train. Okay, right. Everything else can run now. It's just 5 snowballs sat outside the biofuel factory because, of course, there are.
Yep.
Right. Supercomputer.
How super is it?
Very.
Are you sure?
Super enough to for Ada to want it, so...
Who knows why Ada wants things?
True enough. There we go. So, the only things we need now are the Toblerone.
Working on it. Just heard a weird noise. What did you do?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
Yet. Oh, I seem to have the uncanny ability to hit a control just as it autosaves and then wonder why the hell it's not doing anything. The hell was that?
The game being very weird about building something.
Hmm.
It built a very short conveyor and made a very long construction noise.
Hmm.
The game is not okay.
The game is definitely not okay.
Yeah, it didn't even, that wasn't even the right construction noise. It's the construction noise it uses for things like hypertubes.
I require a power supply. Surely there's a power line somewhere. You know when you've built something, it's like you're surrounded by buildings and none of them are power.
It's not fortunate. Game, where's all my Sam?
That's high.
What did you do?
Thing?
Oh. going to space.
I'm gonna go visit Ada, sort this out once and for all.
Okay. Punch her in the motherboard for me.
Going to space.
Some extremely sci-fi noise you're making there, constructor.
I'm still going up.
Have fun.
I'm still going up.
Fixit property is not allowed to leave Fixit designated work areas. Function outside this area is not supported.
Ow.
Oh, you've gone into the pain zone.
Fixit property is not allowed to leave Fixit designated work
I think
areas.
you're going to
Function
die.
outside
Nope.
this area is not supported.
What did Ada say?
She said that I'm not allowed to be where I am. But I had an inhaler. It was lowering my health slowly enough that I could just keep up with it.
Oh,
So this is what our base looks like from space.
I don't think you're actually in space.
Don't know. Pretty high up. There's the ray.
The ray is not very high up
I'm
comparatively.
still falling. You see, it's still doing the animation for shooting me into space.
The converter certainly makes some noises, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's interestingly sci-fi. Right, question. How many of these do I have? I've got 3 inhalers. And nothing particularly bad to lose. And about now. Oh, that's fast.
Your
That's-
suit's life support is not compatible with this environment. Turn back.
Dude. Dude. So I'm dead. But I mean, I guess my body will eventually land. But
Will it?
I don't know. Well, it's here. And it's ballistic, so yeah, there are bugs up here.
There are what?
There are little flying bugs.
Oh,
Okay, it's cool that, like, the environment doesn't appear to tile in the distance. It's like it continues. Incoming. Question is, will I bounce?
probably not.
Did a bit. Oh, I'm really easy to find. Are you going to save me from my idiocy, or shall I respawn?
You're right next to the hub, aren't you?
I am.
Yeah, you can respawn if you're right next to the hub.
I'm just around the back of here.
So it turns out that even at maximum capacity, the SAM node does not sufficiently produce what is needed.
I mean, I know where there's another big SAM node, and I could go and set up a thing for it.
I turned off 2 of the 3 manufacturers for making SAM fluctuators, since that's not actually what we needed.
Hmm.
But I think what I need to do is figure out where I put all those summer sloops in Circuit City and steal them back to use for producing activated SAM more quickly for the converter. Because I used some stupid number of them there. At some point we unlock portals and all of this tube stuff is going to be obsolete.
Yeah. Oh, are you both heading down the same tube?
It's possible.
I think we might be. Yes. I'm a little behind you. The Nuclearville one now moves you so quickly that the tube fails to load around you, and you just see yourself flying through the air at supersonic speed.
I think hurtling is probably a more
Yeah.
apt description.
Yeah, doing the ultimate skeleton race. And considering how much we've built, there's actually a remarkable amount of land we haven't built over.
Yeah. Well, it's a big map.
It is.
There's a lot of stuff going on.
God, I'm still accelerating. Whoa. I am at Newton. Somehow he was at Newton. Right. I'm in a bit of a loss at what to do now. I guess I'm going to go to that SAM node in the middle of nowhere and join it to the rail network.
Okay.
For want of something to do, because I don't really want to start like a whole new thing, because it is midnight here.
Yes. That's sensible.
But like going somewhere and laying some foundations down makes sense.
If you're in Newton, you could look for something spewing purple exhaust.
Hmm.
Because that's the sign of something having summer sloops in.
Hmm. Do we need summer sloops?
I'd like to get them back for what I'm doing now.
Well, unfortunately, I'm not wearing my color correction glasses, so that would be an exercise in frustration at best.
Oh. Alright, never mind.
Yeah, sorry.
It's possible they've already been taken back and I don't remember. Oh, no, I found them. It's in the circuit board production facility.
What the hell? So, if you look on the map, there's a train station labeled Station 44. If you're in a train and edit the timetable and search for station, you only get 50 and 58.
That's exciting.
Confusion is me.
Angered the station gods.
Evidently. I mean, I've angered the map gods, that's for sure. I might download our save and then put it into Satisfactory calculator just for the map, so I can see where the damn stations are. Because like the rail network is vast at this point, and it's getting a little out of hand. And people online will have to take it on our honour, that we're not using it to cheat.
I mean, it's not as though there's any kind of random generation that goes into making the map. Everything is kind of known, isn't it?
Yes, but you can alter stuff with Satisfactory map. Yeah. You can put things in inventories and things.
How dare.
I know. Where am I?
Oh, I went
Oh,
and
I'm
caught
all the way
with
up here. Hmm.
I went and got those summer sloops, and then it turns out I don't actually need them for that.
Huh.
Do, however, to increase the number of iron ingots that I'm producing, because it is eating them up.
Is this the... Yes, this is the spot. Found it. Do kind of feel like you should be able to punch people with the, you know, the, what are they called? The zip lines things. Because it looks like a very big chunky piece of metal.
Yeah, and it's electrical.
Yeah, you should be able to slap people around with it, well. Or animals,
Or
I guess.
Zap them at least.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a pretty good spot for this. Ow! Oh, it just... Oh, I hate it when it does that. So I grabbed a wire, and then the game caught up with where I was and slammed me into the ground.
It's not cool.
Yeah. Ow. Where's the best way to get there again? Probably the same way I went before. Sorry, folks watching, you have to see me go through this tube again at 18 billion miles an hour.
Or not, because you can't really be seen while you're in the tube.
Well, they can see from third perspective as the landscape flashes by.
It's making weird noises again.
God, trying to navigate my way through the middle of Newton by hand on a train. It's a little intense.
That doesn't sound like a good idea.
Yeah, I'm making it through.
I feel like running these converters is likely to attract the attention of some sort of eldritch entity.
It will open an L gate or something.
Whatever that is, yes.
Oh, from Stellaris. If you get 6 L gate research, you open an L gate and it spawns like one of... But it's like a 1 in 4 chance that you get something good, and all the other 3 are like universe-ending calamities.
Oh. What a good idea to research.
Yeah, I think the good thing is incredibly good. I can't remember what you get for it, though. They're like things you can fight, but, you know, and potentially win anyway. It's not just the game ends if you do this.
So it's basically the Torment Matrix. Nexus.
Sort of, yeah.
Do not build the Torment Nexus. Tech Bro. Hey guys, we built the Torment Nexus.
Six months later, we've open sourced the Torment Nexus.
Oh, they wouldn't do that. There's no Tech Bro who would do that.
No, that's true. Sometime later, hacker group, we've received the source code for the tech.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, you work at a university / for a university, right?
Kind of.
Do you do any open source software-iness at your institution?
You mean, like, do we produce any?
Yeah.
Not really.
Hmm.
We don't really build anything that would be usable by anybody other than ourselves.
Yeah, fair enough. I only ask because we're currently wrangling what the hell do we license things under for various things. I wondered if you'd done anything on it.
No.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, we're in a slightly strange position where it's like, yes, we want open science, but also we do potentially need to license some of this stuff. And it's all very silly because I'm not a lawyer and I just don't care. It's like I have to make all these decisions.
I mean, the university should have a lawyer.
Yeah, they have lawyers for things like ideas they're great with. So if you want to license an idea, that's fine. Or patent something or whatever. But they're not very good with software. Or in my case, hardware, increasingly. Like if I want to have an open hardware license for something, it's this strange trade-off between university owning stuff so that they can monetize it potentially versus the exposure of it being a proper open source thing and being listed on the open source hardware documentation lists and everything. Yeah, it's like, do you want recognition now or do you want money later? And there's not really a good answer for it.
They want money now. That's always the answer.
Yeah, but they can't have money now. They can have money later.
No.
Yeah.
If we can't have money now, your project isn't valid.
But there's also things like
Welcome to late stage capitalism.
yeah. Also extra fun for all of this is that there are funding requirements for doing certain things, right? So the funders may say you must make all of the resources open and available, which is great, but then it's like, how? No one really has any guidance on the how.
So what's fun about converters is that they have only 2 inputs,
Yes.
which means they only need 2 summer sloops.
And all of the power in the known universe to run.
Do they?
Yeah.
Well, kind of.
I had one doing 1.5 megawatt or something by itself.
Yeah, I mean, it does kind of want like 5,000 megawatts.
Ow. Right, are there any intermediate products of SAM that you would care for? Or shall I just make a thing that ships SAM as fast as it possibly can?
The only thing, and you can make it into reanimated SAM, which is basically just a condensed form of SAM.
Does everything need reanimated SAM, or does anything need raw SAM?
I think the only thing you do with raw SAM is make reanimated SAM.
Right. How does one do this?
In a constructor.
Okay, that's easy enough.
It's very straightforward.
Yeah.
Alright, how are Toblerone made? They are made in a constructor.
How is Babby Toblerone formed?
A constructor, apparently. So how many are we making? We are making, with 3 converters, each double slugged and summer slooped, we are producing 30 fixite per minute.
Okay.
Why are these not going? Do the thing, game.
Oh no, can you not get rid of the floating plant things?
Can't you?
Oh, I cut the stalk of one and now it's flying away.
Whee! I suppose that explains some things about them.
Where's it going?
Up?
Space.
Maybe it'll hit Ada.
Oh, that one fell over. Oh. Whee! Space! Well, that's odd.
I like it. The question is, what if somebody is standing on one?
I imagine they become immaterial briefly.
You're probably right.
120. Oh, so 300.
You say so.
For want of something to say in the dead air. Excuse me, I'm just igniting some beans. Cooked beans for dinner, anyone?
Baked beans.
No, I think they were baked to begin with. Right. Right.
Toblerone time. Time to get Tobleroned.
Huh. Man, you know you've been playing this game too long when you recognise you've put something down wrong before you've even finished spawning it in. You know,
Yeah.
it's still doing the animation, and you're like, nope, wrong.
I mean, it's basically a safe guess that you have done something wrong. Regardless, because the first thing one tends to do when building a thing is erase it again.
Yep, the wrong is real.
There is no right, there is only Zool.
There is no lizard doggo.
Yeah, there is.
There's a
You're
swimming
just in
lizard doggo.
denial.
Denial is just a river in Egypt. Right.
Denial is just a lizard doggo in massage.
If you say so.
It's the name of the planet.
I know, it just sounds wrong.
I think that's why that's the name of the planet.
What, because it sounds wrong?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. Oh, there it is. I found one of your favourite burbs.
Don't like them.
Oh my god. You can make a 200-meter tall elevator and it's quite happy to let you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just keep going up and it's just like, okay, cool.
I mean, elevators are made of up.
I guess. I was just kind of expecting it to want more, more confirmation of that. It does take a little while to come up for that, though.
I'm making a lot of Toblerone. Oh, no, that was just the backed up buffer.
We only need 100 of them for the thing.
Oh, we've got more than that. Guess I should make some go into the depot.
Thank for
them
exposing
into
yourself
the...
to the soothing ambiance of a fix-it elevator today. I hope you feel refreshed.
They're now being put into the depot if you would like to collect them.
Oh, okay. Sure. I'll leave that producing those. So the node that you've put on the map, the SAM node that's marked the house at where's the coordinates? At like -800, -330 on the map, is now producing reanimated SAM. It's just not going anywhere at the moment.
Okay.
Just in case we need huge amounts of the stuff later. Which is almost a certainty. I'll catch a train back to Newton, I guess, and then go back to the hub that way. I wonder if the trains take the speed of the route into account, whether they go downhill more than they go uphill, if they can help it.
I don't know. I bet not.
Probably not. It'd be neat to have like a Strava-style height map for, altitude gained versus altitude lost on them and all the rest of it. Not for any other reason than it would be neat. Past Hog City again.
Pasta hog?
Yeah, there's Hog City on one of the back routes. There's a lot of hogs there.
Oh, I thought you said pasta hog.
A pasta hog would be delicious.
Oh, these aren't icosahedrons, are they?
No, 'cause they're
Sheep
square at the
arteries.
top.
Yeah, I just noticed that.
Oh man, the sneezing is real. Stop trying to send me to space, stupid jetpack. Seriously.
Jetpack thinks you need to go on vacation.
I've been to space. It didn't end well.
Yeah. Jetpack also doesn't like you.
That it just does it immediately now. It's not like every once in a while I go up and then I'm just going up forever.
Yo, dog.
Heard you liked up.
We heard you liked up.
Surely that's Yo Cat. I heard you liked up.
Yeah, but that's not the meme.
Well, yes. This hypertube is merely going the same speed as a train. How pedestrian.
That's pretty slow. Honestly. For the tubes on this server, at least.
Yep. I'm now accelerating because I've had the massive drop through Oil Town and the double booster. And now going fast enough that the universe is glitching. Hi, train. Bye, train. I can do it because the previous engineering projects, they've got boosters in line with that as well, so you go even faster. Oh,
Yep.
right.
I mean, you wanted to get where you were going quickly, right?
Yes. Intact is also ideal.
Oh. It's more of a happy accident, really.
Right. I am inserting the Toblerone.
That's what she said.
Milestone reached. This is not a competition, but other pioneers, such as ACKY and U51355, had already completed project assembly by this point.
Fuck off.
Obviously wrong about you, but perhaps so was I. Regardless, you have finally unlocked the quantum encoder, which requires vast fluctuating power
Neural quantum processor.
to produce highly complex parts. Do not make the same mistakes managing the resulting dark matter residue with other byproducts. Project number 11, the AI expansion server, is now your highest priority. Galaxy-wide project management is taxing to even the most advanced among us, especially those who manage the less advanced. Like kittens and puppies, who are definitely still waiting for you to save them.
Have I mentioned recently how much I hate Ada?
Yes. Oh my god, the quantum encoder is enormous.
I feel like it is an exceptionally bad idea to build anything that makes Ada more intelligent.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, anything that makes Ada more powerful just seems like the worst possible thing to be doing.
Hmm.
Oh, alright.
I'm going down the now rather pedestrian Nuclearville Express tube.
Yeah, it doesn't seem so fast anymore now, does it?
No, it doesn't glitch out the universe when you're halfway down it. Or at least not as badly as the other one. Ow, my face. Right. I realised what I forgot to do at the time crystal factory, and that was add in what's it face? Dimensional storage for it. I'm going to head back there and do that, and then I think we'll have to call it a day.
Okay.
Yeah. You alright? You sound a bit nonplussed.
I'm just a little tired. I'm not entirely sure why. And I did have all of my energy drained by a lot of different cats today.
Yes.
We all know that cats can do that.
Yeah.
And
How?
everybody knows that cats are energy vampires. And
Hence,
Sunday is the day that I volunteer at the cat shelter.
yeah. And how was the cat swarm today?
They're good. The ones that were really afraid are getting to be more social. There was a couple of cats that had originally been adopted from the shelter 2 years ago. and had been living in a house and then were brought back because of a grandson with allergies, which is not, in my opinion, a good reason to bring them back. But they were not very happy to be there, and now after like a month and change are starting to warm up again.
Yeah. Turn
I find
off.
the converters very worrying.
They are ominous. I think I'm going to do what I did before and just have a dimensional depot connected to the platform. So as long as there's something coming into the platform, then we should have some coming in here. I think that makes the most sense. There we go. And I'll do that for diamonds as well. There we go. Oh, it's made quite a few. This lone converter.
Time crystals?
Yeah. Like, 400 to 600 or so.
That's a reasonable number.
Yeah.
Converters aren't as slow as a lot of the other machines.
Especially not while slugged, which this one is.
Hmm.
There we go. So we should have time crystals such that we can build quantum encoders now, if we so chose.
And we can research artificial power crystals.
We can. I'm just going to put down a quantum encoder just so I can press E on it to see what it's like. Ugh. The middle
What
bit
do they
didn't.
do?
The middle bit failed to appear. That was a bit strange. So they can make AI expansion servers, which has a lot of stuff going on. So what does that do? That needs magnetic field generators, neural quantum processors, superposition oscillators, and excited photonic matter, none of which we have. And there's
We have one of those things.
quantum technology that needs dark matter crystals, crystal oscillators, which we do have, alclad, and excited photonic matter. Or neural quantum processors, which need time crystals, supercomputers, fixite, and excited photonic matter. So, yes. Remove. Right. What were the other things that we got as part of that upgrade?
I don't know. I logged out. It's too
How-
much for me right now.
How dare? How dare? I didn't even build anything circular today.
Nope.
Feels kind of dumb. Should have done something else.
Well, quick, build a U-jelly pad. They're circular. They are.
They are. Should we launch a train into space?
Sure.
I can do that with a ramp out that way. No, I'm not going to do that because I'll lose my stuff if I do that because I'll be in it, right? So, yeah, I don't know whether you saw, by the way, this is the bit that I made, just with all these accelerators.
Yes.
Yeah, very cubular.
They're circles.
Well, the whole thing is very cubular.
I mean, the game is very square-oriented.
Never. The game is meant to be very square-oriented.
Yes.
I don't understand how you're supposed to go quickly on these.
You hold shift.
I am.
You.
But whenever you
You
get to
don't-
an end, it just flings you off.
Yeah, it doesn't do sharp corners well.
Doesn't seem to do any corners.
It's not a very good method of transportation, honestly. I guess it beats walking in some cases.
Maybe it's because I've got the wrong jetpack on. Maybe it's better with the other one. But I never got the hang of these.
Yeah. They're a very early transport method, and they're not great.
Ow. You have to hold
You
left
can,
click.
you can actually go under. Like, you don't have to let go when you reach these towers.
Do you? I mean, that one I will.
And if it's a relatively straight line, you should just go from one to the next.
Yeah, going up doesn't make a huge amount of sense.
It does if you don't have a jetpack.
Well, that's true.
Although that one, there's just no winning.
Just this track, man. You don't seem to gain momentum very quickly at all.
No.
No.
It does not have a great deal to recommend it. It is just where it is in the build tree. Like, you can get it very early on. We just tend not to because we do other things.
You just immediately zoom straight for the jetpack and call it a day.
It's like the parachute. The parachute's very useful very early on in the game, but we hardly ever use it.
Yeah, just as an emergency thing. Can I fit there? Ow. Ooh, I can.
It's actually a pretty decent form of transport because it has wonky physics.
What, the parachute?
Yeah.
Huh.
So sometimes you can just end up skating along the ground with it.
Thwack. So this is incredibly underused, this section as well.
Have you seen the way that trees blow up now?
Well, they fall over.
No, they blow up.
Place. Bye. Nice.
Yeah, the more bushier trees are a little more extravagant, but yeah, you get a lot of stuff in the air when you blow up a tree now.
Oh, very cool. I guess I'll sit here until the next session.
Like, the palm trees are relatively subdued because they're just like a small amount of frond, but if you blow up one of the more like
Extravagant.
subtropical trees,
Yeah.
they do. Yeah, the rocket fuel burn, or whatever that fuel's called, does run out much too fast for my tastes.
Yeah, it's not the best, but I do appreciate being able to get up here really easily. I wouldn't be able to do that with the regular fuel.
Yeah.
You know, if you're looking to just climb stuff, it's the way. I suppose, as per everything, it's worth having both, right? Because you can just swap it over.
Suppose.
Just have whichever you like. Yeah.
As long as you keep track of which one you have at any given time.
True.
I feel like there should be a hotkey to switch from jetpack to parachute. So that, like, when your jetpack runs out of fuel at an inopportune time, you have a chance to switch to parachute without having to do it through the UI.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm wrangling UI.
Yes.
I just thought I'll just do this before I forget. Because I absolutely will forget. See how long it actually takes to download. I don't know how big the maps are. A while is the answer. Huh. I suppose there's a lot of stuff in it now, whereas
Yes.
when I uploaded the save originally from the offline one, there was very little. Right, let me exit out. And just for interest, I'm going to fire up Satisfactory map and drop it in there, so we can see what we have wrought. Interactive map. What did I call it? Map save, didn't I? Yeah.
Was not paying attention.
Here we go. Hopefully this picks up the middle. Let me turn off remote as well. There we go. So this is our map as seen by Satisfactory. Yeah. See, this is why I want to see it, because we've got, like, here is our power network. Here is the rail network. So let's... yeah, we've got 177 extraction buildings of various types. 101 kilometers of power utility.
Can you turn off everything except the rail network?
I think so. Can I, if I just... Yeah, I'd have to, like, click around a bit.
Can you click the ones above it to turn them off?
No, they seem to be... Hang on. It's just... It'll only take me a sec, because they are all grouped after all. Right. There we go. So, map.
What are the yellow things?
Caves, I think.
What
Yeah.
the hell is the heat map thing in the middle?
I don't know, and I'm scared. Let's ignore that as well.
Oh, I bet that's Nuclearville.
Oh God, yes, it will be. But yes, rail network. I do plain
Can
background.
it be a color
There we go.
other than pink?
There we go. I'll just turn it onto this.
Can you turn off the caves, or is that not a thing you
I
can
think
do?
I can. Yep. I'll leave the world border on. So, and let's put
Now-
on. Where's it gone? Trains, tracks. The tracks include stations. They do. Yes. So that's our rail network.
Yep. It's too bad you can't turn off signals, then it would look like a real tube
I
map.
can.
You can?
Yeah, I can do that.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
It can be you might want to turn off radioactivity.
I don't know how to do that. I can unselect all layers, but then, roads. Caves are off. World border makes sense.
Those aren't roads.
Well, they're like
That must.
where the natural roads are, I think.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Oh, above power grid, there's radioactive.
Trains.
There you go.
Many trains. Current speed. Just alter that. But yeah, that's the route.
Yeah, so now it looks like a proper tube map.
Yeah, there must be a way to alter the colors here, because they can alter like basically anything else. Options, map options. Oh God.
Pink is not a good color for trains.
Yeah. Can I somehow select it and then change it? Oh God, delete building.
Don't do that.
Measure.
Well, it's not that important.
But yeah, 60, yeah, nearly 70 kilometers of track. Like most of it laid down, I guess, by me.
Probably.
Oof, that angled one. Yeah, it'd be really nice if we could have it show the station names. Yeah, train.
Thought you were going to say it would be nice if we could show something like this in the game,
Well,
which
that
would also be nice.
yeah. I mean, surely it can't be that hard to render this. You know?
Right.
Is there a way? I'll have a dig around and see if I can figure out a way of having it show, platform names. Oh, hey, you can see what's in the platforms.
Yep.
But yeah, getting like Farland's Quickwire ink here would be really useful. And then I could literally have this on another monitor, and I know where the hell I'm going.
Hmm.
We haven't used this bit at all.
Which bit?
This bit in the corner.
Oh. Yeah. I don't... Yeah. It's just kind of out there, you know?
There's stuff in there. I guess it's just the vast desert, right? It's one of the start zones is somewhere around here.
Yeah, the most of it is a big lot of nothing.
Yeah. I suppose it has to be vast on the map, otherwise it wouldn't feel like a desert, right?
Right.
Yeah. Where's your project to pave the void? So that's nuclear
It's
town.
near the hub.
This is here it is. It's here. Because that's Citadel stuff.
Yeah. It's right there. If you show foundations, you'll see it.
Question, where are they?
Under structures. Up.
Yeah, there we go.
There it is.
Jeez. Wait, how does it render the circle?
What?
How does it render my circle?
Oh.
Where is my circle? It's over in like the petrol bits over here, isn't it? Somewhere?
It's not the petrol bits.
Not the petrol bits, the new bits. Ah, there it is.
What? Oh.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
And presumably it also has the bean can somewhere. Yeah, there's the bean can. Right. Well, that's making the map break, having that many entities showing. Oh wait, hang on. Player information. Player position. Beacons, towers, loot crates. Unknown buildings. Huh. Yeah, there must be a way to have it show the stations. I'd be very surprised if there wasn't. I'll have a dig. Anyway, yes. Neat. We should call it, though, because it's very late / early. I need to be up in the next, 5 or 6 hours, so...
Oh dear.
Well,
I got up this morning and thought it was Monday, so I've been all out of sorts.
I hate when that happens. I've had entire work days where I've thought I was a day ahead or behind, and it just sucks the whole time.
I didn't realize it was Sunday until I had been sitting at my desk for work for like half an hour.
That's not cool.
No, it's not. Alrighty.
Yeah. I've just noticed there's a height limit on this map, and now I'm toying with the height limit. Oh my god. So you can see which bits of the railway are ludicrously high up in the air.
Go to bed.
Filter altitudes. Ah,
Go to bed.
yeah.
Hey,
What?
stop what you're doing.
No. Have you seen my cat icon?
You have to end stream.
You've seen what the cat icon is doing.
Well, thank you for joining us, people. I'm going to sign off because John is apparently unable to.
No, you can do the intro, the outro, as it were. Why not?
I probably can't
I mean, go for
because
it.
I don't remember it. But eventually we'll be back at around the same time. I won't be here next week, but I think John will. And then the week after that, we should both be here.
It's conference season.
Well, we'll be streaming again at some point in the future.
Yes, maybe I'll be. Oh no, I won't, because I'll have to be traveling because I'm doing things on the Sunday. So yeah, leaving after midnight on the Saturday would be a bad move. Yeah, so next week it might just be me, and we'll make some abomination to annoy Dice, and yeah.
I mean, how's that different from any other time?
Well, I wasn't actively trying to do it this time. It just happened naturally. What can I say?
It's a talent.
God, I've just noticed on the map.
Put the map away.
I'm looking at Newton on the map.
Put it
and
away.
The track is scary.
Put it away. Put it away. Drop it. Drop it.
To quote Malcolm last time we had to say that to him.
All right. Good night.
Yep. Good night, everybody. Hope we will see you all next time. Bye.
Bye.